last time. Advanced settings? Yeah, the link. Okay. Well, let me hop my phone to my YouTube and post that to the Discord really quick. Why is it not popping up immediately that I'm streaming on my own fucking channel?
A bit of a delay sometimes.
Ooh, lovely. Some audio feedback.
Oh, you're watching the stream? Is my voice coming in clear?
Oh, I don't know. Damn it, my mom's calling me right now. This is perfect. Just perfect timing.
Nice.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Yes? Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright. Love it when
Okay.
people fucking call in the middle of this shit. Alright. Let's go.
You just okayed your mother to death.
I did. Well, she always calls me with like useless information. She's just like, she'll just tell me a list of things. So like literally my only response is okay, okay, okay. Like she calls me for shit she could just text me. She literally just called me to say, hey, whenever you get home, uh, make sure you I can hear my voice in the background. That's weird.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I think I'm not coming in echoey this time. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not coming in echoey. Nice. All right, now I'm
Okay,
good.
cool.
Well,
But yeah, so she pretty much just called me to tell me that the washer and dryer will be ready for me to use whenever I get home. So I was like, you could have just texted that to me. That'd have been perfect.
Oh, I could hear you the whole time.
Yeah, I figured.
Your mother faintly couldn't make out what she was saying, really, but faintly. All right, so with that out of the way, back to the killer tryouts.
Oh, yes, indeed. Who's gonna make the varsity squad, as you said?
Let me log into Dead by Daylight. I thought yesterday would have been the last day for maybe Monday's the last day for the Silent Hill week. 50,000 blood points. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, did I? I did post that into the memes chat. Whoops. Oh well. I'll post it into the main one. That was the result of me trying to post it into the Discord while trying to talk to my mother.
Mothers tend to be very distracting. So where do you stand, Rex? Were you or were you not stream sniped?
I don't think I was after because the only reason why I thought that was because I was really tired and like I was literally laying in bed and then like I just kind of sat up and was like, wait a minute, it was him, and then whenever I woke up I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't match up.
Oh, Antoine. Alright, I'll invite him to the party unless he's got people. Oh, okay. I might have locked my mother out of the house. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's go ahead and add Mr. Antoine into the party chat. Oh, okay. Naturally. Man, why is this taking so damn long?
Alright. Did you invite Antoine in here?
It's your party, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Hold on. Invite this guy. Oh, you suggested him, okay.
Yes.
Well, that does speed up the process.
I can't believe I'm still searching for a match.
Oh, probably Alicia as well. Let me go ahead and do that too. Invite players, bring in Alicia. Anyone else? I think that might be everybody. I don't know if Aaron was in Antoine's party. Maybe I'll stream snap you too, bro.
What's up?
We have made a decision to unlock the following cosmetics for all players on PC.
I cannot hear Kevin yet. I'm gonna give it a second.
Donkey jacket. Kate gets songbird slip dress. The hillbilly gets propane.
Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back then.
Lovely.
While we do understand that some players may feel disappointed by having us award these items to people who may not have taken part in these events, we believe that we do this in the community's best interest. The difference between the legacy items and the events items is that legacy was earned before a major rework
Okay, there we go.
of the web system to award legacy to the rest of the community.
Okay.
Really alien and undermine that part of the community has been with us since 2016. We are all too aware of users who earn legacy loss of progress will be incredibly disappointed with this news. To those users, we offer our deepest apologies and hope you all understand my position.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. He just started reading.
It's a new event.
Oh, okay.
New event.
Okay. So, the 2-time is in
Uh-huh.
high demand right now.
Oh yeah?
So, I'm gonna run to another party for a sec, play over there for about an hour or two, and then I'll get back in here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
You
just
should try to.
I haven't been invited yet, though, so.
You should try
good.
to. When you get back, you should try to stream snipes Rex.
Okay.
We had a dude here who tried to do that. Some random guy.
Yeah, between
it
like
wasn't the same. Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't the same guy that watches you stream the video. It was a different dude called Uneducated Onion.
yes.
He tried to stream snipes Rex, and Rex, for a moment there, suspected that he might have. He claimed he never did, but Rex last night thought he might have been stream sniped by this guy, but now he thinks otherwise.
Was it that one chick that he was bloodlusting for that one time?
No, he thinks if anybody, If anybody, he thinks it was a toy.
Oh. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but he no longer thinks that.
Why did he bloodlust after that chick so bad? Oh, why?
That's up to you, Rex.
Because she was just looping me like crazy, and she just, yeah.
Me and my brother were fucking dying.
Oh, how long did you stay watching? Because Rex streamed for 6.5 hours.
I've probably seen 4 of those hours. Yeah, me and my brother... Well, my brother watched for maybe 10 minutes because I had it playing on the living room TV.
Alright, watching your stream now that I spent my free blood points. I was wrong, I guess today must be the last day for the Silent Hill week.
Let me log into that so I can get the blood.
Yeah, so you can only hold, I'm sure you noticed by now, you can only hold one trap at a time, Rex.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, so if you want to get another trap, you gotta find one. You can see the auras of all your traps on the ground.
Gotcha.
Pick them up, set them wherever you want. So he's gonna be doing some killer tryouts. He's gonna go down the list, try them all at least once, see which ones he liked, and then go back to them if he thinks that they're, you know, well, you could have picked it up instead of just setting it.
I think the game is more fun as a killer.
How do you pick it up? Oh, like that. Okay. Yeah, I think it is too. Ooh, that was bad. I forgot you can lunge. Come here.
Yeah, once I taught Rex about lunging, he said it was a game changer.
Yeah, it really is, though.
That was the moment he realized he likes playing this killer. Perhaps a bit too much, though. So, the problem now is Rex is going to be a better killer, just FYI, in those private matches now.
I'm with me.
Because he's been quickly improving.
I feel like killer is more simple.
Don't even bother looking at the chat, just another... no, another cat picture. Another Neko cat picture.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from the painter pick chat.
Yeah.
After you saw an asshole that looked like a black hole.
I was kind of staying away after all the fucking hentai.
Antoine's like, get that degeneracy away from me. I see enough of that from my brother.
Ew.
Yeah, man, he's always just watching hentai right there in front of God and everyone.
You know, you would think with this one fucking Netflix show, it's... I don't even know how to pronounce the name of that shit, but it's an anime about, like, a fucking high school that gambles.
Man, I am not doing good at the trapper here.
Trap windows. So if they jump over the window, they'll land right in your trap.
Yeah.
Those are good because if you're running to a window from the wrong angle, there's no way you know that there's a trap on the other side. So yeah, the trapper is a little more slow-paced. You're kind of supposed to let a gen or two get done while you're setting up your traps, because you're supposed to make things a nightmare for the last 3 gens or so, with your traps everywhere.
Gotcha.
So he rewards planning ahead, is really what he's about.
Just don't step in your own traps like I kept doing.
Yeah, you can step
Oh,
in your
does
own
that?
traps.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I stepped in my own trap like 3 times in one match.
3 times. That's
What was it, 4 or 5?
Yeah,
Probably 10. Probably 10.
You stepped in the same one at least 4 times.
Really?
the same one 4 times, and then you were
I'm a,
about to step on it, and then you were about to step on it a fifth time,
yeah,
and I
I'm,
was
a,
like,
I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say I stepped in my own traps 8 times.
I think that one was the only one you were stepping on. I don't think you stepped on any other ones. You just
I
literally.
stepped on one besides that one, and I think I stepped on that one maybe 5 times.
And he was about to step on it again, and I was like, oh, don't forget that trap right there. And he was like, you know what? I actually would have stepped in that again if you didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
So Rex did horrible his first match. He didn't kill a single person. But then,
I think that's how
goddamn,
this is going.
he sure picked things up after that. Has anybody stepped in any of your traps yet?
No, I don't believe.
Well, there's your problem right there, Rex. You gotta believe.
True.
Gotta believe.
So I don't know if you were watching the stream earlier. I inadvertently locked my mother out of the house. She's always fucking leaving without her key. It happens all the time, literally.
Alright, I'll be back. Dude.
Fat heads are watching. What do you mean, fat heads?
Yeah, I was gonna ask myself.
Oh. Alright. I think she's dead on this hook, because she hung out there a little long. Yep. She's dead.
Antoine says an hour, but I don't know if it's gonna end up being an hour. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I expect. Alright, you got one down. That's already better than you did with your first outing as Ghostface publicly.
True.
No. He steps in the trap. He's stunned for a little bit, and then he pulls it off his leg, and it's already set again. When he pulls it off his leg, it's already set again, right where he stepped on it. So it's literally just a time waster, is all it is. You step on it, and then you gotta sit through the animation while he sets it right back again. If you want, Rex, when the match is over, go ahead, step in one and see what it looks like. Have you, Rex?
Nope.
Then you gotta do it for the one time. If you were watching Antoine's stream the other day, you would have been tired of seeing that animation.
So that's the only killer he played as was the
He only had one match.
Oh, there it is. There we go. I stepped in it for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you can hear my mom having a panic attack in the background. That's not even really her having a panic attack. This is just how she tells stories. I know it sounds like a woman in distress, but that's just, that's what she always sounds like. She sounds like a woman in distress all the goddamn time. She sounds like that all the goddamn time. It's annoying as shit.
What the hell are these people doing? They're not working on any gens. Nobody needs healed. I think they're searching for the hatch.
All three of them? What would be the point?
I don't know.
The hatch hasn't even spawned But the hatch hasn't even spawned yet. They
True.
would need the number of completed gens needs to outnumber the currently alive survivors, which it doesn't. They're equal. They need to complete one more gen for them to be able to see the hatch at this point.
Oh, here we go.
They were just hiding out. No one wants to do a gen because they're afraid you're gonna hit them.
Alright, where are you going?
I didn't realize, but my voice is coming in super echoey in that last stream, Alicia. Alright, let me know if it happens while you're here.
Alright.
Just FYI, Rex, you can pick them up instead of hit them when they set off your trap.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just again, you gotta be like really close to them and then hit the attack button.
Gotcha. She might break free.
Just
I had to go pretty far. Alright. Come back here.
So what art project are you working on today, Yosh?
There we go. Alright.
Oh, the other day Rex got a message. Well, a couple messages. But
Yeah.
one was particularly funny. He got a message after a match from a survivor who let him kill him.
Yeah.
What was it again, Rex?
He said something along the lines of like, you're welcome, good game. I'm like, what do you mean? Taking pity on me? Are you kidding me?
I told you that was a pity kill. I warned you that was a pity kill. When you have survivors feeling like they're doing the killer a favor, something's very wrong. Oh, I see. This is definitely something you would draw, yes. I get a very The Shape of Water vibe off of this.
Alright.
You ever seen that movie?
Who, me? No.
No, I was asking Alicia. What's this picture now? Let's see. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I like that you have your own sketchbook. Ah, well, that makes more sense.
That one evaded me.
You'll get him next time, Rex.
I'm sure I will. They don't seem to be, really pulling this one together.
But he's kind of gave up on the on the chance.
They really have. I mean, I do.
Rex keeps doing this. Like, he keeps having a match that starts off bad, and then he just turns it around right at the last second. I can assure you, this is not common. This is not what tends to happen. Is, oh, when you play as a killer, you always get it back in the end. Not necessarily. You've just been getting very weird people who play weirdly at the end. Like, these people would probably have your number by now if they just committed to something, to a gen here somewhere.
Yeah, they're just.
They're just sitting in fear, going like, "Oh no, he's controlling the gens. We're doomed." Well, I mean, now you do have 2 people left, so now they're probably looking for the hatch, which should have spawned somewhere by now.
I think they're relying too hard on me not being able to see them in the tall grass, which, don't get me wrong, the bamboo and the tall grass is difficult to see in, but it's not that hard. Like, I can still spot them. Now this is the one where they're gonna find the hatch, and I won't. I bet
The
you.
hatch is already there, you just gotta look for it. Three gens done, 2 people left, so the hatch has spawned. It's not open, but it's spawned. It doesn't. But it doesn't even matter because you found the hatch.
Yep.
Hey, points for trying. Well, that's a perfect game.
Yeah. That's not bad for my first time as the trapper. I've genuinely never played this one before. Like previously, like in offline games, the only one I played for the most part was the Hillbilly. So the Hillbilly's the only one I have any experience with at all.
Funny that he was the only one you ever played as before you got ghosted.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, a perfect game with a killer you never played as before. Nice.
Not that that matters. Yeah, it's like, I can't find this fucking hatch, and then spawns right behind me. Damn. Well, so far on the tryouts, the Trapper is leading the pack.
Well, he's the only one on the list so far.
True. But I mean, that's a strong start. It's a strong start.
Wait, so you're going to be rating them based on how well you do?
How well I utilize their skills, which I feel like I utilized that pretty well. I had the last three generators trapped pretty well, and I think that's ultimately why they didn't fuck with it, because they knew that as soon as they set off a trap that I would know it. And
yeah, this is what I'm saying. The trapper gets stronger as the game goes on, because ideally he will have placed more and more traps.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really, honestly, I was really not feeling very confident in him towards the beginning, because the first couple generators were done really, really quickly. But yeah, that worked out. All right, Wraith. This one will be interesting.
Oh, it will. I wish you had that add-on that made the bell silent, but well. This is the regular Wraith we'll just have to do for now.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Alicia? You've seen a couple of the killers and what they can do. You have any preference? Oh, Rex doesn't have that. How do you feel about the Spirit Rex? I'm sure she's not one you'd want to buy, honestly, but what's your take?
I don't know. I really haven't seen her in action a whole lot, so I can't really adequately comment. Yeah, hell, I don't even know what her abilities are, so yeah, I got nothing.
She's essentially kind of like the Wraith. She can go invisible, but She leaves her body behind, and her spirit starts traveling around. Her spirit's invisible, and she goes super fast. The drawback is when she goes invisible, right? When her spirit leaves her body, she can't see the other players. The players are effectively invisible for her too, and that's really it.
How does that work? What?
Well, she can still see interactions. Like she can see you drop pallets, she can see the scratch marks. So if you're running from her, she knows exactly where you are, even though she can't physically see you. She can see the scratch marks. So it is a bit of a guessing game. When you go invisible, it is a bit of a guessing game, but you gotta have a bit of a sixth sense, predicting what you think the survivor will be doing or where he'll be. But you do move insanely fast. You move insanely fast. You just can't see where anybody is. You're gonna have to just use context clues like, oh, I see a noise indicator over here, or oh, there's this pallet right in front of me that just magically dropped down. Must have been a survivor on the other side.
So in that case, you definitely want to be running spies from the shadows.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. And she leaves her body behind, so anybody who is like, when you use your power, they'll see wherever it is you left your body, and they'll think you're standing there instead of moving. So oftentimes it'll look like the spirit is camping a hook, when in reality she left her body to go somewhere else real quick. When she pops into a new place, though, her body disappears from where it was and appears where you stopped being invisible.
Yeah. Huh.
And you don't hear a heartbeat when she's invisible near you. You don't hear a heartbeat, so you have no idea where she is. But thankfully, she kind of doesn't know where you are unless you've been running. So yeah, there you go. That's really it. She goes invisible super fast. You're invisible too, but context clues can help her find where you are. So she can be a pain in the ass. She sounds underpowered, but she can be a major pain in the ass.
Yeah, something I didn't, I didn't realize, and I might have said it last night, but something I didn't realize, as only really playing Survivor, mostly, is how apparent the scratch marks are. Because I run everywhere in the fucking game.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. So,
I was asking you the other day, playing as a killer for 6.5 hours as you have, how do you think that might translate to you going back to a survivor? Do you think you'll play differently at all now that you know some advantages that the killer has?
Yes. Now that I'm now that I'm refreshed, yeah, no, definitely. I'll keep in mind my running for sure. I think I'll still run quite a bit because that's a large part of my strategy, and it gives the killer something to focus on away from the rest of the team, who I would hope aren't running. But I'll keep in mind more of the marks I leave behind and try to be a little bit more tactical in my movement.
There's a couple perks you can slap on that fuck with the scratch marks. There's one that decreases the duration that they remain visible by 3 seconds. And then there's another one that increases the delay between where you run and when the scratch mark behind you appears.
Yeah. See, I think that's an underrated or an overlooked drawback to Ghostface is they don't generally leave a whole lot of scratch marks because the terror radius is so small and often hidden. And so if you don't see anybody and you can't find them, you're kind of SOL. Whereas other killers who have larger terror radius, you tend to be able to spook players a little easier, and you don't even necessarily have to see them for them to just bolt.
All the more reason I think I thought it would be interesting to see you play other killers.
Yeah.
Because if you play a stealth killer like Myers or Ghostface, you will have somewhat of a different playstyle than if you were playing a regular killer with a regular 32-meter radius, tear radius.
Yeah, for sure.
And as we say that, here you are about to play another stealth killer.
Well, yeah, but he's a little different.
I now keep in mind, he moves fast as shit when he's invisible.
But he can't hit.
But he can't hit. You have to come out of it to hit. And remember, you're not you played against Wraith before. Remember, you're not totally invisible. You're kind of like this predator effect, this watery humanoid shape.
The telltale shimmer.
The shimmer, yes. You're this shimmering, vaguely human-shaped entity. How about it? There are add-ons that make you significantly more invisible, so instead of shimmery, you're more like vaguely cloudy.
Uh-huh.
And then a silent bell too, which would be great. I wish you had it.
Yeah.
Oh, you do get to maintain your speed though. The speed you were running at while invisible, you do get to maintain it for like a half second after you come out. So you can use that plus lunging. Almost a guaranteed hit if you time it properly.
Interesting.
So bear that in mind. Killers that get some sort of speed boost as part of their ability set get to maintain it just before hitting, typically. Oh, Alicia, so Antoine worked today, right? He worked from 7 to 4? Did he fall asleep at work?
That
man gets paid to sleep. Because people, and understandably so, just stop giving a damn. I mean, in reality, right, that courthouse is still not even actually operating, right? They're not actually allowing people in, right? Yeah, so essentially, Antoine's no wonder his security job is extremely boring as shit. There's nobody to actually secure, or nothing to actually secure. Apart from somebody breaking in, but yeah. So no wonder he can just fall asleep. Ooh, a bench. Oof. Oh, that's better. I was thinking one of those horrible fucking metallic benches they tend to have. No, wooden benches they tend to have in courthouses. And then they're always kind of like angled like church fucking pews. So they're super uncomfortable to sit and sleep on. Well, it is a bench. Dude, your Wraith is paranoid as shit. He just keeps looking around.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, is it just me? But does his face sort of remind you of a squirrel? Like, I don't know why I'm getting that vibe.
I do get some unsettling feeling looking at his face. The way his head is just always tilted. And his head is always tilted to the side. You know, there's an entire backstory to this killer, yet nothing explains where he got this magic bell from. They explain the weapon he used, they explain why he looks the way he does, they didn't explain where the bell came from.
It's obviously the Liberty Bell. He stole the Liberty Bell and shrunk it.
And then yeah, I was gonna say, and then shrunk it. Ooh,
There's.
Rex, these people are really trying to get these blood points, boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just get escape cake, the envelope which gives 25% to everybody. So these people are getting minimum 125%, except for that one guy who is only going to get 50.
Well, they're only gonna be getting about 10 grand each, cause I'm about to wreck their shit. I got one match in me, and my confidence is already through the roof.
What they say, Rex, Rex.
Yeah.
So
Like,
that's why your parents named you Rex,
mm-hmm.
because you
Get
wrecked their
rexed.
marriage.
Oh.
I took it to a dark place.
Ooh. Back to the lab again.
I love the lab.
Oh, I love that you start out cloaked. That's pretty cool.
Did not know that. Did not know that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't either.
So remember, they do get no terror radius. This is a total ghost face situation right now. Only once they see your warbly, shimmery effect. You can kick gens and pallets, by the way, even this. You just can't hit. That kind of looked like they should have missed.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, now that one did miss, and that one probably shouldn't have.
Oh. Okay,
Checks.
there we go. Come on. What the f... Is she oh, she DC'd! What the hell?
Well, that counts as a kill. I mean, it doesn't, but, you know. I'm counting.
I hate that
Alright,
stupid shit.
So don't let this sour the killer. This is just somebody who thought they were better at running the killer and then got a harsh reality check right there. And bear in mind how long it takes to uncloak, so try to plan ahead.
True.
If you didn't want to drop that pallet. Alright, interesting.
Yeah? Oh. What are you doing, my guy?
That was a delayed stun.
Uh-huh.
When people hide behind something sometimes, I just don't know what's going through their minds. Do they really think they're essentially invisible?
I guess.
It's just another Neko thing, don't bother. People don't really camp that spot that I was, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, she totally didn't go that way. Whoa, what?
Yeah, this scratch marks bunching together thing actually is kind of throwing me off.
Alright, hopefully this one doesn't DC.
I mean, when somebody DCs, Not always, but it causes a chain reaction. People are like, well, shit.
So I'm glad I'm proving that you don't have to be just like total shit at the game to want to fucking camp generators. Because I mean, I'm not camping generators at all, and I feel like I'm doing pretty fucking good. So I think it really says a lot about your character if you're one of those people that just camps generators and players.
Now, you really maintained the speed boost that time, I hope you noticed.
Yeah. Really? Oh, there it is. He actually stunned me by not throwing down the Palex. I was like, oh, he's totally gonna do that. Alright, closest hook.
You got the basement right there.
Oh, do I? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin, for your sage advice.
When you're picking people up and you get the auras of all the hooks, try to pay attention to which one has 4 hooks together, because that's your basement right there. As a killer, knowing where your basement is can be all too useful.
Very true.
Oh boy, 2 people down in the basement. I didn't intend for you to prove me right that fast. I didn't intend for you to prove what I said was right that fast. Now you got 2 down there. If you wanted to, you can camp, guarantee 2 kills, but you would be a bitch.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, once you got all of them down there, I mean, game's over, dude.
The good thing is I don't really have to camp it with the 2 of them down there, because if 2 of them are down there, they're going to take a while to get those people off the hook if they go after them. And it'll give me enough time to get to them
Yeah,
and
this
fuck
person
them
might be
over.
counting on them to die to find the hatch, which hasn't
Yep.
spawned yet. Has not spawned yet, but will as soon as they both die.
Yep.
Not
There's
only will
one
it
death.
spawn- Not only will it spawn, it'll already be open.
Yeah. Well, the good news is they don't know where it's at, and neither do I, so we have the same amount of time to try to find it. And there's a crow. Never mind, I thought it was a person. So it never spawns upstairs, right?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Usually spawns on solid ground. Never spawns in the basement either, by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Always spawns on solid ground. Because they don't want to make it look like you just jumped through a thin fucking floor.
Yep. They're like, I just want to get it over with. Don't blame me, buddy. Your DC'd person kind of fucked that one for you.
You could just give them the hatch.
I don't know where the hatch is.
You know, just let them break free and show that you're not gonna. Oh well, it's too late.
Yeah.
Well, another perfect game? Question mark. Well, let's say perfect game. But let's put an asterisk.
Yeah.
So 2 perfect games.
I gotta say,
You see how long Rex can maintain this streak?
yeah, I gotta say, I'm not opposed to this fella, but you know, I can't say that I'd have a whole lot of fun playing him.
You completed your challenge, by the way.
Yes, I figured as much.
You're gonna have over 100,000 blood points now. You might just, I don't know what level your build is, but you might just be able to get him to level 40 or whatever, unless you want to spend it on a killer, which is fine. You know, hold on, you know what we'll do? Save all the blood points until you've decided on whoever you want to play again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving all the blood points for after I've done all of the tryouts and select my varsity.
So wait, Alicia. Did you end up watching Rex's entire 6.5 hour stream after all? Oh. Lost track of time.
Alright, hillbilly time.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Alicia is gonna play the hillbilly. Which, just FYI, Rex is one as well. His backstory is he was heavily deformed at birth. And his rich parents didn't want to be, you know, the scandalous family of the neighborhood, so they ingeniously decided to lock him away in their basement. Because if nobody sees their deformed child, nobody can, you know, think that these socialites are anything less than this posh, fancy, never do anything wrong family. Until one day, he broke free and killed them, and he kept their dead bodies in the basement.
Thank you. It was a tough childhood. Right?
They're like, we're too rich and fancy to have a deformed child. So off to the basement with you.
That's what my original parents said. And then I was adopted.
Alicia's gonna be one of those mothers of a killer, like Jason's mom. She doesn't care how ugly he is, but she's like,
I support all your dreams and aspirations. If you want to be a mass murderer, go right ahead. I still love you, baby.
Alicia would be the mother of an immortal, undead camp killer. She would be, and she'd be like, he's my boy. I love him dearly. I mean, how do you arrest an undead, zombie, immortal camp killer? Yeah. The good news is he'd only really kill whoever you said to, because that's essentially what Jason does. He only kills whoever his mother's voice he said. Yeah. So his mother has complete control over him, and she's just super vengeful. She hates young, attractive camp counselors, which is where the whole thing started. To be fair, what happened was she enrolled her son, young Jason, into summer camp, and he was being picked on by the other kids because he was so hideous. They picked on him and they ran him into the lake where he drowned, and the camp counselors didn't save him because they were too busy fucking each other because they were young teenagers looking over children, so they obviously didn't. So the mother went into shock and killed them all. She was originally the killer. I don't know if you knew this. She was originally the killer in the first Friday the 13th. It was her. Jason wasn't even alive yet. He was
Huh.
dead. Dead kid. Yeah. In the second, so she dies at the end of the first. In the second movie, Jason's all grown up, and now he's killing to get revenge for his mother because camp counselors killed his mother. And then he protects the camp because that's where he died. That's his place of rest or whatever. So he just protects it. So people keep coming. He keeps killing them. He keeps hearing his mother's head in his voice, telling him to kill them.
You would think that eventually they would close the camp down and just leave it closed. I mean,
that's the thing. That's the thing. It's apparently that camp because it's some little hick town in the wooded areas of New Jersey. By the way, that's where the camp is. It's supposed to be New Jersey. It's in like in the wooded areas of the country areas of New Jersey. Apparently, that camp is just such a revenue stream for the town because it's a small town. What they do is they close it for a little while until people forget. Then they change the name. It's literally what happens every movie. The camp has a new name every movie. And then Jason comes back and fucking kills everybody again. So then they have to well, shit, Jason again. Well, close it down, wait 2 years, we'll change it to, instead of Camp Crystal Lake, we'll change it to Camp Forest Green. Yeah. It was Crystal Lake, Forest Green, I can't remember anything other than Crystal Lake and Forest Green.
yeah, I would say after the first mass murder of in any place for that matter, I would close that bitch down. Especially so much if we were stupid enough to open it up a second time and it happened a second time. I'd be like, nah, pull the plug. We're done with this. It's done. We're calling Sam and Dean and to cleanse this bitch, but it's staying closed.
Yeah, so it happens 9 times. 9 times they close and reopen it, because that's how many of the original movies there were before they did Freddy vs. Jason and the reboot and Jason X in space. So 9 times they closed and reopened this camp. And 9 times people got slaughtered. At least they learned their lesson after the 9th time. After the 9th time, they just said, what? It's just not worth it anymore.
I agree, yes.
Rex, I thought you would agree it's 8 times too many.
No. Well, that's what I'm saying. After the first time, it'd be we should just close it down. Eventually, if it was that much of a moneymaker, especially the first time, being that it was just, an actual human doing shit, maybe. Alright, yeah, just give it some time and open it back up, whatever.
But the second time, and you hear it's some sort of unstoppable zombie.
It's nope, done. Period. Regardless, even if it was just another person, like a copycat killer that was just human, after the second time, it's alright, there's a pattern evolving here, okay? Just nip it in the bud. Done. Burn the fucker down at that point, honestly. Destroy the evidence, destroy everything that's there, it's done. Salt and burn the entire land.
Holy water everywhere.
Exactly.
Drain the lake.
Just bless the lake. That way you have all that holy water. Just a mass of holy water.
Yeah, so 7 times too many.
Yeah. Salt and burn the grounds and then hire a fuck ton of priests to come and bless that lake. That way it's purely holy water. And, yeah.
You would think at least by the 4th or 5th time, at least when they reopen it again, which they shouldn't do, but if they were, you'd think they'd at least have a plan in action for the inevitable Jason return.
Alright, this guy came back 3 times already. He's pretty much invincible. You gotta drown this bitch. So, let's figure out a catapult that just launches him into the middle of the lake. And lure him to that. Could you imagine how campy that would be? He just, you're not gonna get me, Jason. Fuck you.
That would be Sharknado levels of camping.
You know what? I think I'm gonna, if I win the lottery, I'm going to make that a movie. I'm gonna I know I'm not gonna get the rights to Jason, so I'll get uh, the camper, or I'll make a fake Jason, and then it'll just be a parody movie.
I'd watch that.
Well, I would hope so. I'm putting you in the movie against your will, like whether you want to or not. You're in the movie.
Oh, you put it that way. Can I at least pick the role? I don't want to be the killer.
It depends on how involved you want to be. Like if you're like, no, I don't want to be part of this movie, you're gonna be the guy who dies first. But like if you're like, all right, yeah, I can work with this, I'll let you choose your role.
I want to be a victim. I don't want to be like the main person that survives to the end or anything. But I do want to be like somebody that maybe gets killed off like third or something. You know, gets a bit of screen time, then dies.
Okay. And we'll actually leave your death a serious one. Like it won't be campy.
Oh, I don't mind either way. Quite honestly, I don't mind. I'd like to be involved in my death, like involved in how my character dies.
Okay. I will give you the creative freedom on that one.
Yeah, I'd be like, can I get skewered through the heart with like my heart just coming out and still beating at the tip of the skewer?
That would be intense.
See, that's why. Let me at least get involved in my own death.
I mean, you've seen enough horror movies. Like you would be an advisor on the movie as well.
All right, Alicia, it's time for your decapitation scene. Give us the most intense scream you can, and then we're gonna put the prop head and roll it along the ground, as if you got your head sliced off.
And we're
no, because you're gonna make the prop head.
And Antoine is definitely being in the movie too, just because I know how much he hates horror movies.
He's gonna be that black. Let's not tell him anything. Let's just not even tell him who the killer or what he looks like. So he just gets a bang at the cabin door. He gets swung open. He's like, oh. Yeah, you're gonna make your own decapitated head as prop. So you make the messy hair and then like nice little nubs of flesh hanging off the bottom.
Man, I am not doing great with this dude.
Make your lips blue and your skin more pale, like you've been missing oxygen for a long time. If Rex was in the movie, I would have him die in one of two ways. Either just a spontaneous, he hits the ignition of his pickup truck, and it just fucking explodes, and we never explain how that happened. It's like, oh, is it going to explode? Like, no, he just fucking dies in a car explosion, never explained, never referenced ever again. Or the car works, he drives away, but fucking lightning strikes a tree and it lands on him and he fucking gets crushed to death on the inside of a car by the tree.
I agree with that. It should. Well, it doesn't necessarily need to involve a car, but it does necessarily need to involve a totally just random killing that just doesn't make sense and is totally unexplained. Like I survived the killer, but I don't survive the night.
And then we just have you inexplicably appear in the sequel. Just no one even references. Didn't you die? No one even talks about it. It's just accepted by the main cast that you survived somehow. And the movie doesn't even care to try to explain. It's just like, hey, here's Rex, and the audience will be like, what? That guy died in a tree explosion.
Yep, that's entirely how I had it planned. You guys are good at this shit.
Hey, you want camp? Oh, I've seen plenty of camp. Yeah, so what's the turning radius on him like? And he's chainsawing.
Not great. I fucking suck with that chainsaw.
harder than it looks.
Yes, it is. The funny thing was, whenever I did do this, like offline, I was actually not bad with this character. Wrong spot, bud. Kevin, I'm not gonna lie. This hit was pretty satisfying because I imagined it was you. Because you like to play him with that outfit, just not those glasses.
Whatever gets you through the day, bud.
It does, because I know I have a bitch of a time hooking you. So it's satisfying to hook one of your mains.
Be more satisfying if you actually hooked me playing one of them.
True. You're not wrong at all.
So Alicia, if you got to create your own death in a campy movie, how would you do it then?
Ah, you stupid bitch.
Oh yeah, those, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck out of here! Fuck you! This is very Kevin move! Get the fuck out of here! God damn it!
Rex, the trick is you just keep following them. Don't try to like juke them by going the other way.
The problem is there's a pallet in that loop and they're just gonna fucking drop it on my face. So
I know,
fuck them.
You just gotta eat the pallet, man. Otherwise, then this person knows how to avoid you just by trying to loop you because you're too afraid of getting stung by a pallet. Not to mention, you got a chainsaw. You can like zip around it if you're crafty.
I'm not good with the chainsaw. I'm not good with it at all.
Only one way to get better with it. But anyway, Alicia, you were saying tire swing. The camps have them. If they don't, you know what? Fuck it. This camp does. Oh, you want to be one of those. One of those women in the movie who gets killed doesn't even notice that she was in any danger. That would be a really campy death. That would be a really campy death. Can we have like a camp security guard or a counselor or whatever, like some dude who's there and his job is like keep the peace, right? And can we just have him be like a really, really fat dude?
Yes.
And then like he dies, right? But he never actually gets killed by the killer. Because here's what I want, like the killer doesn't kill that much while that guy's alive, but he dies pretty early on, so don't worry. But then that guy fucking just dies of like a heart attack or something.
Yes. And then he also comes back in the next movie as a skinny guy.
Character.
No, as a skinny guy. Like he loses weight because he died.
Oh, okay, so here's a guy playing a character I play, doing a thing I do, Rex is really gonna enjoy hooking this guy. Rex, you're really gonna get off and hooking this guy, aren't you?
Oh yes. Ah, you whore! Mm.
He's just seasoning the hook for you.
He is.
He's just gonna make that moment when you hook him all the sweeter.
Fuck your generator. What the fuck?
This is a bad combo. There's a dude playing the same character I play, playing the same way I play.
Well, it's mostly this chick. She's playing how you are.
Yeah, but now
Like,
this
she's-
guy started doing it.
She's playing it hard too.
And then like 9 movies in, alright? Nine sequels in or whatever. At the 9th movie, we reveal some insignificant character that died super early on that we had no plans of bringing back at all.
You.
Was an essential plot points, and they were behind the whole thing. In the 9th movie, we reveal that. So, oh, you remember that guy from the first movie who like died 2 minutes in? That guy was behind the whole thing. 9 movies in.
That's gonna be your character, Kevin.
No, no, I don't want to be the character everybody hates. Everybody's gonna hate that guy. I want him to just be a random guy, doesn't come back, just fucking dies. And then from there on, I'll just take an advisor role behind the scenes. At least she can feel free to come back as many times as she wants, as whoever she wants. That's her prerogative right there. But
We do need a character that just dies every movie and keeps coming back. Like we need our own Kenny.
she'll be, and she's always dying in ridiculous ways. You know, also, let's make it so that Alicia's character, since she's gonna keep coming back, let's make her kind of like the main character, where like she gets visions every movie. Like it's about like she gets visions and premonitions about what's gonna happen, as she warns people about their deaths or whatever, and then she herself just dies in some mysterious random way. What do you think about that? You want to have visions for no apparent reason? But
I like that idea.
The tragedy is she could never foresee her own death.
I dig it.
And she just keeps coming back.
Or no. So the first movie she foresees her own death, and then so every subsequent movie she thinks that she survives because she doesn't see her own death. Yes.
And Rex, when you got someone running down a long stretch of hallway, that's the perfect time to, yep, chainsaw.
Yeah. It's like hitting nitrous.
You know what's messed up? I saw a meme the other day of that swinger playing on this map, and the caption was "Just another day in America."
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, he's got a gun and this is cool. Alright, they left that door one tap, so be careful.
I know.
Alright, chainsaw into the fucking gate.
No!
Just a split second too late. Damn.
Yeah. I've got to say, I don't like the hillbilly.
Just because you did horribly?
No, I couldn't get used. Oof. There we go. Actually, I knocked my headset out. No, I just couldn't get used to his ability, like the chainsaw. I don't know. I couldn't utilize him very well. I wasn't good at using it, so I don't like the character because I'm not good. I'm not playing him well. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with how I ultimately played. Like overall,
You just
I,
gave me an awesome idea, by the way.
yeah.
Whoever survives to the end has a chainsaw battle with the killer. The final scene. Like they both got chainsaws and they fight like if it's swords.
Interesting.
And then every movie we have a completely different backstory. It's the same killer, but he has a totally different backstory every movie. Oh, his mother, and then she killed people, and she died, and he came back from the dead for revenge. The second movie. Oh yeah, he was like really just. He was a guy in prison, and he broke free, and then he got executed, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going back."
And we'll call him Mason. And he carries around a brick for added flavor to the joke. That's what he kills you with. Is his killer weapon is a brick. He just pummels you to death.
I want a scene where, like, he tries to like rip off someone's hand or arm, their entire arm, but then for whatever reason, like in the next scene, he's holding their leg instead.
And he kills
Like,
somebody with that appendage.
yes, he fucking just jams it through the chest. Oh, the nurse now.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting. She can phase through walls, through floors. So if there's like multiple floors, she can even phase to the top floor instantly.
Really?
She can phase through walls, through floors, through obstacles. That's if there are other floors. Yes, there is. If you don't, you're able to swing real quick after you phase. But if you don't swing, or if you do and you miss, she's stunned for a little bit, and you gotta wait for your phase to charge back up. So it's gonna be pretty tough because her phases happen. She can do 2 or 3 of them. I forget which is the base number, but she can do 2 or 3 of them back to back. So when you phase, you have to commit to it. So you're going in that direction. But since you can phase 2 or 3 times back to back, you can change your direction in between phases. You can change which direction you want to go in between phases. But
Fair enough.
by your last phase, you have to just swing because if you hopefully hit them. If you miss, you're going to be stunned for a couple seconds, and then you got to wait for it to recharge before you can use it again. So it can be powerful, but it is very tricky. There's a reason why the game even forewarns you that she's a hard difficulty killer, because the phasing is going to be tough.
Okie dokie.
But she is essentially the perfect killer for
Indoor maps.
Well, I was going to say for looping, because she could just break them instantly if she wants to. Like, looping her should be very difficult if she knows what she's doing.
Huh.
Because she should just be able to phase through whatever it is you're looping her around. So there you go. Keep that in mind.
Interesting.
This is basically the only character who can do that, so she is like the ideal killer to play as if you hate being looped. I don't see you coming back to this character, but let's see how it goes. Maybe if you get the hang of it, you'll like her, but I feel like even if you got the hang of it, you still wouldn't have too much fun with her, so we'll see. I feel like no matter what, she's doomed to be a character that you're not going to have that much fun with, whether you get the hang of it or not. So.
True.
It can be satisfying to be good with her, but I don't know if it's necessarily fun to be good with her. imagining that arm ripping scene where he's going for the arm by like ripping it off. So he's like he's pulling on by the wrist, right? And then he pulls it off by the shoulder somehow, like the entire shoulder comes off.
Yeah.
And the guy is like, my arm, and then again the next scene's just a leg.
Yeah.
A leg. Like we're trying to make it abundantly clear it's an arm, but then in the next scene we just see a leg.
And he's still missing his arm, even though you've got a leg in his hand.
Yes, the guy isn't dead yet, but he is missing an arm, even though you see a leg. And you're like, wait, I'm sorry, what? What happened? Did he get his arm ripped out? Is that a different guy's leg? Because like that's his half pant leg and shoe that he was wearing. He was wearing those pants and shoes. That's his leg, but he still got both his legs. Did he have a third leg we didn't know about?
And to make that abundantly clear enough, this dude has to be someone who's wearing like very flashy clothes. That way, like it's brutally apparent that it is in fact his leg, because it's the same pant and shoe. Because like if it's just like a pair of jeans and like a random like tennis shoe, they'll be like, oh, is that somebody else's leg? But like if he's wearing like bright fucking red leather pants and like an alligator boot, it's like nobody else is wearing that.
And then when he stabs the next person using that limb, it's back to an arm again.
Yeah.
We just can't.
Somebody tries to save the dude that he's killing with the leg, and then just turns around and bitch slaps him with the person's arm.
And then we show the impalement with the leg. We show that he impaled the leg.
The leg is still. Yeah. Yes.
Like we show the leg impaling him through the chest, but then in the next scene, when he's falling to his knees and about to hit the ground, it's an arm again.
Yeah. Oh man, this movie is gonna be so shittily amazing.
Yep. Ooh, the nurse on this map. That is very interesting, honestly. Alright, practice your blinking.
Well, you said I gotta... Well, fuck it. That didn't work. Oh, okay, because you can't go inside that house. That would be why. Can't go in that house either.
So it's 2 blinks. You get to blink twice.
Ooh.
So you can do 2 back to back.
Okay, I got a little bit of an idea now.
Yeah, but see if she gets stunned after the second one.
What the fuck?
So, were you there when I was telling Byron how the nurse works? He's like, what does she even do? Oh, she teleports around. And I explained to him that it causes her immense pain. And then Byron was like, imagine being able to teleport around, but it causes you immense pain.
Yeah.
Were you there when I said that? And Byron said that?
No. Oh yeah, I was there for that.
And Byron was just like, that's so weak. It's like, imagine being able to phase through walls, but it just causes you immense pain. Which it does, canonically, phasing around like this, actually, that's why she screams. It causes her a lot of pain.
Interesting. Oh, there you are.
If you can't tell, she is really slow when she's not phasing.
That didn't work.
Are you able to notice that?
Yeah.
Her base speed is very slow. She's only barely faster than Tryouts, which is why, again, she's so blinking reliant.
Wow, they really just left her her friend here. That's kind of shitty. There was 2 of them. They could have just ran me and then helped their friend up.
Well, you can imagine these probably aren't survivor friends.
Yeah.
Is that a corsage on... Wait, a rose on her? On your what?
Yes, it is a rose.
Probably Probably from her dead husband. Which that's what her backstory is.
Hmm. Oh, you got lucky. Oh, lucky again.
Don't forget, you can just like you can also phase just to catch up to somebody. You don't necessarily have to use it to phase through things.
Oh, but see, that happened.
It's tricky, but you gotta get the hang of it.
Hmm. Yeah, she is pretty slow.
Yeah, killers. So the base speed is determined by the survivors. They run at what is called 100% speed.
Yeah.
The killers tend to run at 115% base speed. So they tend to be 15% faster than the survivors. In her case, she's only just barely faster than survivors. Or she might be slower.
Yeah.
Making her very, very blink reliant.
Alright, not using that one. That one has had some work on it, so I'm gonna go check on this one.
My only advice for you so far would be to try to utilize using your blinks in chases more.
Okay.
The only advice really for you is that otherwise I don't think you're doing badly at all.
Man, I tell you what, her wheezing is like giving me fucking difficult breath. Like my chest genuinely like mildly hurts. Yeah.
Well, she's not really supposed to be wheezing. She's supposed to be kind of sobbing.
Sobbing?
Yeah, her dead husband.
Oh. It definitely
She's
sounds
supposed
like wheezing.
She's just supposed to be perpetually sad because she went mad when her husband died.
Yeah. It's understandable. Did you really just hide in here? Okay, no.
So mad that she became a patient in her own hospital that she was a nurse at.
Huh.
And then she just died there and then haunted it.
Until she didn't.
Until she didn't. I mean, she still can. Her asylum is a map here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that says sanatorium. The sanatorium is hers.
Gotcha. I like that. That's one of my more favorable indoor maps. Alright. That didn't work very well.
Don't forget, you can do 2 back to back.
I thought you said there was 3, so I tried doing a third and it didn't work.
You know, just pay attention to the number there. There's 2. I said I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3.
Gotcha.
I know she can get more by using add-ons.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if 2 or 3 was her base amount. You should be able to travel farther by holding L2.
Yeah, I'm not quite getting the hang of this one.
again, it is tricky.
Alright. Ah.
You already killed one person at least, so you're off to a decent enough start.
There we go. Finally got it. That one worked moderately alright.
Oh, you mean just now when you phased through the pallet?
Yes.
See, there you go. Now you're using it to your advantage for once. Oh, you were so close to succeeding in that one too.
I got her that time. There we go. I'm starting to catch it. I'm not gonna... This isn't gonna be a... I think there's gonna be some people surviving this one, but I think I'm starting to... Yep, there we go. Starting to catch the hang of it, though.
There you go. It's like when Antoine, for the life of him, could not figure out how to teleport as the hag.
Yeah. That one I'm not looking forward to, because I have a feeling that one's going to be difficult also for me.
Well, let's see if you and I can figure out how she can teleport, because Antoine couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
I have never played an ounce of the hag. So that's why I wasn't even trying to give Antoine any advice, because I genuinely didn't know myself. I just know what she can do. I don't know how you can do it, playing as her. I don't know buttons or what, but I know what she can do.
True.
Like the nurse, I know what she can do, but I guess also I don't know how she can do what she can do. In her case, I did at least literally play an ounce of her. I played like one match of her in my entire life.
I have a feeling this person's going to open up the other door.
Or sitting at the hatch.
Huh? No, she escaped out the right door. I mean, that's not awful for not totally getting the killer down.
No, honestly not. Although I gotta be honest with you, this is at least one kill is the bare minimum I expect from you.
Yeah.
Even with the killer that you don't know. For you personally, I do expect at least one kill.
Yeah.
From Antoine, I wouldn't expect one kill, but from you, I would.
Yeah. Especially how I ended up sort of hitting my stride last night. But again, that helps to be with the same killer, but, you know.
We're just taking a bit of a killer buffet today.
Yeah.
Little everything. So, actually, you know what? I'll wait until you do a full row of killers before I say who's stacked where. Oh wait, was that a full row? I think that was a full row already.
Yes, I believe.
All right, so where are the new killers stacking up for you?
1 second. Sending out a text. Okay, so, the Trapper, has to be, out of these four, I'll rank them, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Trapper, Wraith, Nurse, Hillbilly. Is how I see them ranked, in my opinion.
Alright. Trapper, Wraith, and Nurse, Hillbilly. You really didn't like Hillbilly that much. Alright. So now it's time for Hag, Doctor, Huntress, and then a little-known Ghostface.
Alright.
To be honest.
Say that again, sorry.
You're probably going to do terribly with Ghostface. I don't know if you know how he works.
Yeah, he's going to be difficult to play as. How do they have him ranked, by the way? I'm curious. Hard. Oh, really? Huh.
Well, you do have a lot of practice with him.
still, even when I didn't have any practice with him, I felt like I just sort of picked that up pretty quickly. I don't quite understand how why it's so hard. I mean, I guess the stalking part can be a little difficult, but I mean, I don't know. Otherwise, he seems pretty straightforward.
Well, you don't always get to stalk as much as you want.
Yeah. I honestly think I'm gonna have some fun with the doctor.
Oh yeah, he is next, and then the Huntress.
Yep. Yeah, I
Oh.
think both of these I think I'll have a lot of fun with, to be honest. The doctor and the huntress.
You're saving the best for last, which also is a perk. Save the best for last.
Huh.
It's a Michael perk.
Gotcha.
No, is it? Yeah, it is. It's a Michael perk, I think.
Yeah, I think if I was interested in other killers, it would be this bottom row minus the pig. Legion, Spirit, Pyramid Head, and the Death Slinger. So the only ones I don't like and don't have any reason to play would be the pig, the plague, the clown, and Demigorgon.
So you're not opposed to the Oni?
No Oni.
Noni?
Noni, yes. Noni!
So the Oni is another one you are opposed to.
Yes.
That's true. I think he's genuinely fun.
Yeah, I think my next purchase will probably be the Legion or Pyramid Head.
Oh, okay. I thought you would go with Freddy.
And then Freddy, and then Michael.
Alright. So you are interested in Leatherface?
Yes and no. Like when I was saying like the ones that I liked, down the road I wouldn't mind buying him eventually, but he's not at all on my priorities list.
So remind me again, what is it about the Oni that you don't care for?
I don't know. I don't like his style.
The way he looks or the way he plays?
Both? Well, no, he looks pretty cool. I can't say that. I just don't like the way he plays. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I've realized I forgot I haven't been using. Oh, okay. I don't have any anyways.
Offerings?
Yeah, offerings or add-ons.
Yeah, there you gotta get them
Level
from
up. Yeah.
each individual's blood web determines their items and perks.
Yeah. Right.
So far,
Mm-hmm.
based on the first row you played, if you would go back to a killer, it would be the Trapper again.
Yes.
Because he's currently at the top of the list.
Yes.
Interesting. Let's see how that potentially changes. I think you will have fun playing as the Huntress. The nurse, I think. How was I on the nurse? Did it end up being right? You're like,
I
feel like you needed
I
to
wouldn't
jot her
mind.
down?
I wouldn't mind returning to her with some more practice.
All right. I was kind of thinking that even if you like just had her down packed, right? I figured, like, yeah, this is cool and all, but I'm not really having fun doing this.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so these traps. Where do I put them? What's a good place?
Well, you played against a hag yourself. What are some of the worst places you would want them to be as a survivor?
Doorways.
Now you have 10 of them. Keep that in mind. You do get them back. It's not like 10 overall. Once they set one off, you get one back.
Hmm.
But you can only have at max 10 placed at any given time. They have to start setting them off before you can place any more. So she has some interesting add-ons, like I mentioned. Her hexes can get set off silently. She also has some really lame ones that increase the speed that she places them down, which I feel like she places them down fast enough already. I
Yeah.
don't really see an add-on that makes her place them down faster is necessary. And especially when you see how much they do, they literally just increase them by like 0.3 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Taking them all the more points. I don't know how you missed that person twice at point blank range like that. Well,
Yeah, that was awful. Don't judge. Oh,
that's what I'm here to do. Judge.
fair enough. Okay, where are we putting you? Oh, duh. Right here. Whoop. Okay, now where was that generator she was working on? It was like right over here,
Were
right?
you the one who did the Zoidberg whoops as you were running? Or was
Yes,
that,
I
or was that
did.
by her?
That was me.
That was you.
What the? Oh, am I crouched? No.
She doesn't crouch, as far as I know.
Oops, didn't mean to put that there.
Well, she is hunched over, kind of. Dude, imagine putting like all 10 of them in one room, and then like a gen is in there. That would be a nightmare. It wouldn't be good, but it would just be so stressful for people, like for that one fucking room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, scratch marks. What's up, buddy? So what is tunneling? Is that picking on the same character?
That's going for the same person. So they get unhooked, you immediately go for them.
I
Tunneling.
generally like to give them, like, if they're right off the hook, I like to give them a shot, but I will pick on one person.
Tunneling isn't necessarily going for just one person. It's when you're always going for this one person, where like you ignore everybody else, just go for this person. Like you hook them, they got unhooked, right back on the hook again.
Alright, fuck this person, I'm done. I'm not. I lose interest quickly.
I've noticed. Guess you're gonna be tunneling this person. Alright, so none of your traps have been set off yet, I think.
Hey, I don't believe they have.
We got plenty more to put down.
Oh, teleport, L1. Okay,
Even better.
so yeah, so you, yeah. Just as soon as you hear it, you gotta be quick and just slam L1 real quick.
Yeah, so I don't know how I didn't know how to teleport when it literally says it right there.
Yeah, I was trying to tell him your abilities are almost always just L1 or L2. I don't know. I don't know why he had a difficult time, but I mean, I don't know. He's not a pro at this game, so
Oh, and you are?
no. But I mean, out of all of us, he's played the least amount. That was an awful lunge. Oh, didn't even mean to hit that. I love when people haven't been on this map and forget that that's there. Where did she go now? There you are. Why are you crawling up the
Remember,
stairs?
that can open up.
I've yet to...
It's a secret. It's literally, you're supposed to fix 2 gens, and only if they spawn in the right location. Why are they all hiding there once? It's like
I don't know.
cockroach nest. Like when you turn on the light in a nasty kitchen and you just have all of them just crawling out.
Welcome back.
Your man's been gone a while too. You feeling right? No more kidney stones out?
Oof.
You ever experience kidney stones yourself, Rex?
No. Oh, I know. Really? Dog? I got you. That was dumb. Oh my god. Ow.
He's been practicing her decapitation scream.
I bet at that rate.
She was wishing someone would decapitate her.
Oh.
Alright, that's making me shudder. Oof. What sucks too is that it's such a sensitive place it comes out of. Or it's supposed to.
Yeah. Smaller hole.
Well, I wouldn't want to have to pee glass shards, essentially.
Yeah, no. Fuck that.
No lumpy cocks. Are they just hiding up there again? This one's honestly not turning out that bad for you. You've been hooking people pretty nicely.
Yeah.
It's just they're being weird.
They are being pretty weird. This is her last hook. She's dead, I think. Oh, nope. Okay, never mind.
Well, I gotta say one thing, Alicia. Liars don't get donuts.
True.
Unless you already have the donuts, then you lie about not having donuts. Then you get all the donuts. You were mad at me for doing that. Exactly that. I was like, oh, Alicia, I got donuts. Yeah, I was like, I got donuts, but I don't have enough to share as I was eating 2 more donuts. I mean, look, I wasn't really lying because, in my opinion, when you have 3 donuts, that's not enough donuts to share. That's just a one-person amount of donuts right there.
I mean,
You were gonna say, Rex?
3 donuts I think is enough to share.
I disagree.
Cause I don't, I'm a fat ass, but I don't eat more than 2 donuts. Unless I'm really like, trying to be a big boy.
Yeah, I got 4 donuts. Then I start considering, okay, maybe I have enough to share here. I got 3 donuts. I'm just like, nah. That's not enough for anybody else. Yeah, I show up to the party with only 3 donuts. People are like, what are you doing only bringing 3 donuts? I'm like, right? I'm okay with you eating donuts. Just don't let me know. Running upstairs. And they opened it. They opened the upstairs, I think. No? Oh, that's the wrong upstairs. From kidney stones to donuts. Always a fun time.
Kidney stone donuts.
No, thank you. That's one donut I'll just really not want at all. Alicia could probably maintain a business of selling kidney stone donuts. She certainly got ample supply, unfortunately. We'd have to sell them at a pretty hefty price, though. Because I wouldn't be too sure about the taste, though.
I just got some hate mail, I think.
Alright, well, check on it after the match.
Okay, yes, it is. It is. The guy that I killed. He said, "You're so lucky that I solo queue." He's salty that I killed him first.
So
yeah.
So he's saying he would be better with friends. Well, shit, man, everybody would.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not special. He's like, oh, you're so lucky I didn't come here with my friends.
Oh,
like,
hey,
dude,
look at that. Boop, 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 boop.
Dude, everybody's better with friends. What do you mean?
Boop, boop, boop. Fuck out of here. You can't get to my fucking trap door.
You gotta be a little faster on the draw, though, Rex.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I think you can place more traps, but then it gets rid of whichever your oldest trap is.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna start searching these motherfuckers because nobody's making any moves.
When you're so salty, you gotta tell somebody that you're literally gonna come back with their friend with backup.
I think I might
Like I
actually
said-
reply to him after this and be like, listen. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say listen. I'm gonna be like,
It never starts out well when you start with listen.
listen, Linda.
I'm taking the children. Then you get listen. I'm taking you to court. Or alternatively, listen. You can keep those brats.
Where in the fuck are these guys at? I know. I'm such a good killer. They're just like, fuck this game. I'm out.
They just get terrified.
Yeah.
You have them paralyzed with fear, Rex.
Yeah, like, just, there's two of you. Fucking tag team one. I mean, I know I've got them all booby trapped, but like, fuck.
You could just crouch over them and not set them off.
Exactly. And like, hell, even at that point, there's two of you. I can only chase one, so one of you go around the corner and then like hide from me and then come back to it.
For example, all right, but let me ask you a question. If you're chasing somebody and he takes you to somebody else who's working on a gen, are you gonna keep chasing the first guy or switch to the guy working on the gen? Like at this point.
Oh, I'm gonna get the guy on the gin.
Well,
Okay. So honestly though, it depends. Like, you know, if who's hurt.
Literally in this scenario, this scenario right now.
Well, no, I was gonna say it depends on if I had hit one of them. Like if I hit the guy that was running, I'm gonna stick with that guy, because he's one tap. But no, like if a dude, if like someone was sitting on the two of them are sitting on this, and I smack one, and then I'm chasing one, and the other guy like goes that way or something, and I'm chasing this guy, that guy can work on the generator, and I may not necessarily know it. Like, it would be fucking smart. It's better than this stupid shit.
Again, this is a reportable offense. You're allowed to report people for stalling the game. Since there is no time limit, essentially they can stall the game indefinitely, and that is a reportable offense. According to the developer's own guidelines, it is reportable. I'm not saying it's the most egregious offense, but again, according to their own guidelines, it's reportable. They were the ones who decided this kind of thing is not okay. You were saying, Rex?
I was gonna say, I mean, I think their idea is that, you know, I can't find them and then I fucking DC. But I'm not gonna DC, so I got all fucking day. And I am petty
You
as
seen
hell.
us for 6.5 hours last night.
Yeah, I've got all day and I'm petty as hell, so I will keep your ass here. You're on the time limit, not me. Oh, there you go. You stupid bitch. I hope you hear that. whenever you eventually come back and watch my stream. Which they won't, but, you know, it'd be nice.
You could personally message this person to know that they were on the stream.
What?
Oh, remember where the hatch is. Oh, wait, you already found it. Damn.
Alright, just because they did that to me, I'm gonna go to the hatch. And I'm gonna slam it down. In fact, I'm gonna put them right by it.
Oh, be careful. Remember, they can still jump in even on the ground. So don't put them too close.
Alright, crawl around. I don't give a fuck. I'll waste your time now.
I mean, now there is a timer. Now there is a timer.
Yeah.
You will, just heads up, you will get less points for letting them die from in-game collapse.
Oh, that's right. I can't fucking teabag. I was gonna teabag her.
Yeah. Rex, if you weren't gonna get another message, I mean, I was gonna say, well, you already got a message, so if you weren't gonna get another message before, you're definitely gonna get another one now. Alright. So, are you gonna end up responding to that first guy?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
He's responding to his mother first.
Okay, so he said...
Tryouts gonna be open for him.
He said, "You're so lucky that I solo queue," and I said, "Congrats on being just as good as anyone else then, I guess."
Ooh, you double pipped.
Nice.
So yeah, if there ever was a time to practice with killers, sounds like you got another message. If there ever was a time to practice with killers, it would be now before you start ranking too high.
He said what?
He said what?
Yeah.
I guess that confused him. Congrats on being as good as anyone else. I guess that confused him.
And I just replied back, "Everyone is better with friends."
This just kind of reeks of 14-year-old.
Right.
If he responds again, just fucking the next thing you send him, say, "You have small pee-pee."
You have small pee-pee.
Alright, so how would you rate your hag experience?
Not bad. I actually don't mind the hag. I'd put her up there almost next to Trapper.
No, Rex, you're supposed to wait until the row is done.
No, I know, but I gave the same review after the first person that I played as in the first row, so I'm just doing the same thing.
Alright, so the hag was surprisingly more fun than you... Oh, another message.
Uh-huh.
So, the hag was surprisingly more fun than you expected.
Yeah. He said his point is that he had useless teammates.
You know what? That's fair. That's true.
I just replied back. I replied back, yeah, they were garbage. Alright, doctor time.
Doctor, give me the news. So now, do remember, he has two different kinds of shocks. One that's for increasing their madness level, and another for just finding them.
Yeah.
What did he say now?
He said 0 gens.
And he said something else?
Good game anyways.
Alright, well, he wasn't salty. Still, that first one doesn't sound like a threat. Oh, you're lucky I wasn't playing with my friends.
Yeah, it sounded like it was at first, and then afterwards, yeah.
No, I guess he's calmed down. Alright, he gets spared from the ultimate roast of being told he has a smoky feet.
Would you say they hid for like 10 or 15 minutes? It was a substantial amount of time, game-wise.
Yeah,
I'd say probably 10 minutes.
I'd say 10, but it felt like 15. In reality, that entire match probably lasted 20, 25 minutes. Now you're responding to him to tell him that they stalled the game at the end.
Yeah.
Rex is just striking up a conversation with the guy. I mean, I guess this is what they teach. Make love, not war. So Rex
Exactly.
is making a friend instead of an enemy.
Yeah. I mean, I'd much rather make love than war. War is, well, what is it good for? Really, Kev? I really expected you to chime in. There it is. There it is.
You know, I only know about that song because of that Jackie Chan and what's that guy's name?
Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker movie.
Rush Hour.
Rush Hour. He is me, and I am you. I'm you. Oh, what do you say now, Rex?
I'm getting to it. They had an unhealthy obsession with lockers, is what he said.
We noticed that. We noticed that much.
Well, I'm glad he turned out to not actually be fucking toxic, because, you know...
That tends to be how it goes with this game. Again, this isn't GTA, this isn't Call of Duty. People will get salty, but, you know, they tend to be understanding after you talk to them.
Yeah.
Like your friend Andrew had a guy get really pissed at him for not saving him or whatever, and then he broke down like, oh dude, this is like my... Like, I haven't played this game in a long time, and then that guy just replied like, oh, okay, my bad, man. He literally said like, oh, my bad, I thought you were like some guy who was just being petty, and I didn't realize, and like, it's all good now. The guy literally at the end of his message said, it's all good. So he started out being salty as shit, angry, and then he literally ended his next message with saying, it's all good. So people can be very understanding in this game if you just take the time to actually talk to them, if you even want to, which isn't, yeah, it's up to you whether you want to engage. But yeah, people tend to be very understanding, and that's nice to know. It's nice to know. Oh, I think you completed your challenge again? I mean, too late to change it now, but...
Let's see. Yep, I did.
Yeah, it's too late to change it now. If you try to change it now, you're gonna end up backing out of this match.
Okay. Yeah. Well, more points. Man, I am really accruing points. I didn't realize you make this much in the course of a day.
I mean, yeah, if you keep playing, do well in the matches, by the way, and are doing challenges, knocking out challenges, yeah, you can make bank. Do keep in mind I'm sure you're not going to hit this, but do keep in mind the blood points do cap at 1 million.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna run into that, but yes, I do have that in mind. All right. So you said there's 2 shocks, one to add fear and one to locate. Correct?
Yeah. One
Okay.
is the locating one is a big radius,
Mhm.
literally a giant circle that encompasses him.
Uh-huh.
And the other is a cone shape. Like it starts out narrow and gets wider as it moves out in front of him.
Gotcha. So it would be smart to do the locate first and then the
Yeah,
fear.
while you're chasing somebody,
Oh,
hit
yeah, that's a
them.
good point. Chasing,
Keep
yeah.
hitting them. Yeah, keep hitting them. Because keep in mind, shocking them also prevents them from being able to jump over obstacles and
Yeah,
slam down
vaults
pallets.
and slam down pallets, yeah.
Bear
Huh.
that in mind. So
I
the bullshit
will.
that you hate about the Doctor is now something you're going to have to embrace as the Doctor.
Oh, damn. This is the worst fucking map for them with me here now. Oh, I feel sorry for them. I do.
Oh, this is
So
with the two
static
floors and
static black or static blast is the locate, right? I assume.
yeah, shock therapy is the. I'm assuming so. Based on the names, it just makes sense. I've never actually played the Doctor, but the names add up.
Okay. So they're all upstairs.
Yeah, now you've officially revealed that you're the Doctor, by the way.
Yep. I don't care.
So, Alicia, are you much of an avid trick or treater? Would you be opposed? Would you be opposed to doing it? Any ideas for what you would costume as? Alice in Wonderland. So unfortunately, these people seeing you play as a doctor are just going to accuse you of being a fucking bitch doctor.
Yeah.
They're not going to know you're doing tryouts. So if you got messages after this going like, "Oh, it's just because you're the doctor," would you even respond to those? That was a weird Lundrix.
That was a weird lunge. Alright. Hook, 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 hook. Here we go. That was stupid.
Antoine's been gone a while. It ended up being gone for longer than an hour. Who would have guessed? He's playing Apex. Oh, it says he's on Apex. I mean, it says he's in the lobby, so he's not doing anything right now, apparently. It says he's on Apex. It says Apex lobby. Probably was. Probably was. I noticed Aaron was on Overwatch, and now Aaron is playing Destiny. Oh, that's what that said. Alright. Then I have no idea who he's playing Overwatch with unless he was, by himself. But, yeah. Well, Antoine tends to get caught up in the moment. I know he gets caught. He'll be there and be like, "Hey, look." He might actually be there, and then he'll like warn, "I'm only gonna be here for an hour," and then next thing you know, he's there for 2. Even when he tells you he's gonna be here for an hour. Yeah, I know he gets caught. Oh God, yes. That's just something you gotta learn to accept because you can't help it. New grace period, as he likes to say. Oh yeah, dead.
Right?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate everything about the Doctor. His moves, his appearance.
Oh, nobody's around. Okay, so
And Taro.
my friend is watching me now, so this is me. This is my voice.
Pretty sexy, right?
Right? Hella.
God, you keep lunging horribly as the Doctor.
I keep underestimating or overestimating the lunge ability. lunge ability.
You keep shocking and then immediately go for a lunge, even though when you're trying, like when you're charging up your shock, he runs slower.
Oh yeah?
You haven't noticed that?
No. I don't care that you guys are upstairs. You do whatever the fuck you want up there.
You gotta come down here eventually.
Exactly.
That's where all the gens are. Ooh, that one is almost done too.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, closest hook. Alright. Oh. Oh, she might get off. I can't get to that one. I might not be able to. I mean, you can keep fucking up checks up there. I don't give a shit.
Oh wait, there's a gen upstairs?
No.
Oh, that's somebody trying to snap out of it probably.
Yeah.
Or healing or something.
Where did you crawl off to? There you go. What? Nope, nope. Where the hell did she crawl off to? Alright. Ah.
Yeah, I think you can use your static blast to find even down survivors. Nah, I should have kicked that gen before you picked her up. So drawing a simplified version of yourself, or?
Surprised they don't fuck with this generator. It's like right by the other one. Like, if I were them, I'd just back to back. I'd be back and forth between these two.
You teach him how to play Survivor X.
I will. That was awful.
Good God, it was. I mean, at least you taught that bit of air a lesson.
Yeah.
You taught that air in the middle of the room a lesson it'll never forget. I gotta say, why are you playing like complete ass as the doctor of all killers?
That's a good question.
I'm not even judging like the killer people you've killed so far. I'm like, what are these lunges?
Yeah.
Oh God, what are these lunges?
Trash is what they are. Trash.
I hate to keep beating the dead horse.
Whoa.
Boy, they sure like hanging up outside. And from what I've noticed, they get injured, and as soon as you lose them, they run upstairs. He'll come back down.
Yeah.
Because I guess they've realized you're not interested in coming upstairs.
Oh, wrong corner.
You honestly done a nice bit of damage to that one gen you keep coming back to.
They're like, she's like, you told me he wouldn't go upstairs. What are you doing?
You're just ruining it for the next man. I mean, in all honesty, they're probably really glad you're finally upstairs.
Oh yeah, I know.
Instead of like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, thank God he finally came upstairs. Yep, there we go. Doors are done. I mean, gens are done. Now they gotta get the doors done.
Mm-hmm. Alright, no lights.
Did you really miss lunge and then get too embarrassed to keep chasing him?
If this other guy doesn't have this other door open by now, he's fucking up. I mean, really.
does he want that totem so bad? It's not even a hex. Like, it's already the end of the match, so just get out of here.
Exactly.
He probably has some sort of challenge. Cleanse X amount of totems.
Mm-hmm. Well, he fucked up.
That.
I at least got one, I guess. Well, I didn't have as much fun as the doctor as I thought I would.
Strange how, yeah, you expected to not have much fun with the hag, had more fun than you thought. You expected to have fun with the doctor, had less fun than you thought. Interesting. I genuinely feel you'll have fun with the Huntress, though. Unless you end up finding out that her hatchets are harder than you expected. In which case, then, that might be... We'll see how that goes. Oh, hey, you got a daily challenge completed. That's even more blood points.
Hell yeah.
And time to pick a new challenge, too. Another, regular challenge.
Yes. Alright, let's get this challenge. Hook 3 survivors in the basement. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. That'll be easy.
Also, Rex, once you selected your challenge, come back. Come back out and claim your tier rewards.
I got... Oh, a soundtrack, apparently.
You got a couple things. Okay, no, you got just that. I thought you had done more tiers than that. Never mind.
Nope.
A soundtrack.
And I don't do the premium shit, so... Alright.
So you'll do this as a Huntress, play as Ghostface, kind of digest all of the killers that you played as, and then after Ghostface, decide who you want to come back to.
Yeah. I guess so. Right now, let's see.
I imagine so, the Trapper.
Yeah, I think it'll be the Trapper. But I am really expecting to have some fun with this one.
So just keep in mind, you don't get a reticle or anything indicating where you're aiming. You just kind of have to do your best.
Mm.
If you end up having complaints like, oh, her charge up speed for launching them is too slow or something like that, those are all things that can be fixed with add-ons. Just FYI.
Okay. Let's see, what are my other daily challenges? Or daily rituals? Escape. Okay, so those are just gonna be survivor ones.
If I didn't know better, I'd assume that hand was flipping me off.
What hand?
The hands on the daily ritual.
Oh, there definitely are.
Well, fuck you too.
Thank you.
No, not you, the hands.
Oh.
Not going to take back the thank you.
No.
Isn't Rex a very interesting individual, Alicia?
The most interesting.
I've never seen you drink Dos Equis.
Okay. That's a good point. I will give you this victory.
Just to reiterate, Alicia, Rex and I are not a gay couple.
Yet.
Rex claims to be hetero.
Yes.
I know he doesn't quite give up. I know he doesn't quite give off that kind of vibe, but that's what he claims.
Out of curiosity, though, do I give off an opposing vibe? I know Kevin was joking right there, but out of curiosity. Okay, that's fair. I apparently at work I give off a either a bi or homosexual vibe because I've had quite a few gay men hit on me. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it is a compliment. I mean, that's
Not counting me.
yeah, yeah. Not counting Kevin, but Kevin doesn't come to my work.
Yeah, I've ever been there.
But that's only because he hasn't come to my work. I think if he came, he'd definitely be one of them. He'd be like, "Hey, big fella, come here often."
And then he would say, "Well, yeah, I work here."
Yeah. And that would be the end of the exchange. Cause
No, I wouldn't. I'll be like, "Well, deal me in,"
Oh, well, okay, that's fair.
and then we just kind of go from there. Like, oh, it's a win for the table with us.
It's a funny story about along these lines, but I once at a casino won a girl's number in a hand of cards. Yes.
How very James Bond.
Yeah. She was a cute dealer from a rival casino, and I was like, "Hey, listen."
Very Romeo and Juliet now.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, I've been picking up what you've been putting down all night, and I think if I win this hand of blackjack, you should give me your number." And she was like, "I don't know." And then I won the hand, and then she's like, "All right, here you go."
You know, I call fake news. I call fake news. Rex totally said a much sleazier line than that. He totally said, "Yo, girl, your butthole looks nice."
Did you say butthole looks nice?
Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't quite tell if you said butthole or buckle. So I needed specification.
I think both of you could have guessed I did not say
Damn, girl, your buckle looks nice. I like that shit.
Oh, damn, girl, your butthole looks nice. Mind if I fill it in?
But like, you can't. Like that's a line you would use on a stripper because she's the only one whose butthole you can actually see in public.
No, but see, that's the genius of it. She's gonna wonder, when did he see my butthole? That's the genius of the line. She's gonna know. She's gonna know you've been on her mind for a while. She's been on your mind for a while.
See, I like to stick with my classic pickup line. That's had resounding results, honestly. I just kind of approach and then very firmly point at her face and say, "Your face, I like that shit." Yeah.
I mean, how would you react to a line like that, Alicia? I mean, honestly, out of both of those lines, which one do you think you like better, my line or his line? When did you see? Yeah, exactly. See, that's the genius of the line. You're gonna wonder, when did he see my butthole?
So, another funny story about your face. I like that shit. I've genuinely used that before, almost always jokingly. But the one time, me and a friend were heading home from a club, and there was this group of girls across the street, and I yelled out, "Your face! I like that shit." Well, apparently there was this one really, really drunk girl who got my words mixed up and thought I said, "Hey, your face looks like shit," and she sprints at me and my friend, and like was trying to throw hands, and like we had to get the fuck out of there, cause she was angry as fuck. She was so salty. Yeah. Yeah. Your face looks like shit. Doing like, she even took off her heels and everything. Like, she took off her heels, threw them to the side, and then just took off in a dead sprint. We were like... yeah, she was... Yeah, she had a similar reaction as I'm sure you would. Yeah, she was not happy. No. Yes. No, that was the last time. That's oof, that was a bad lunge.
Far from your worst, though.
Yes.
Not in my swamp. Said Shrek. Well, who the hell else lives in a swamp?
Joe Mama. There you are.
You haven't thrown a single hatchet.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance yet. I mean, I guess I have, but I haven't taken the time.
A good idea is to do it at somebody who's like in a vault or slide over a drop pallet, and you don't think your lunge will cover the spread, right? So you just hatchet.
There we go. There was a hatchet there for you. I know.
You just wanted to shut me up. But now... Yeah, but now he fucked up, because now I can say, well, no, I want to see a good hatchet throw. Just like you gotta land those pickup lines about faces and buttholes.
Ooh, nailed it.
So the hitboxes for when you're throwing a hatchet are so ridiculous, people like to say instead of throwing hatchets, he throws whales.
I mean, you can keep completing Jenny's, but I'm still fucking y'all up.
I mean, remember, the more gens they complete, the less gens there are to patrol. Just makes their job easy.
Exactly. I actually really like her lullaby.
It's actually her mother's. Taught it to her before her mother died. So hers is a tragic tale. Her mother died when she was a child. She nestled
Whoa,
up in
what
her
the
mother's
fuck? How'd she get off my...
decisive strike?
I had to have been. That's some bullshit. Right,
So
should have seen that one coming.
So nestled up in her mother's corpse, right? She hums the lullaby that her mother taught her.
Huh.
So she kind of hums it as a coping mechanism, just compulsively. Interesting how just a lot of killers are always just based from some trauma as a child.
I mean, that's literally the whole point. It's always has to be psychological. Oh.
And then there's Michael. We don't know what's wrong with Michael. That's the whole point. He's supposed to be just a totally normal kid who acted totally normal until one day he just fucking stabs his sister 8 times. Out of fucking nowhere. And then just refuses to speak ever since. And nobody knows why. The scary thing about Michael is he's supposed to represent that anybody, even though well-adjusted, can just become a spontaneous serial killer out of nowhere. But you have to keep in mind, when they made the movies back in the 70s, I don't know how much progress they made on serial killer psychology back then. So that kind of thing holds less water now, but it was certainly much scarier back then. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. In Michael's case, he was part of a very normal family. He wasn't abused. He wasn't beaten or anything. He just kind of did it out of nowhere. I mean, he was just born horrible, apparently. Could be my own sister. Could be a random babysitter somewhere.
See, you could still, still basically say that comes across as like a, oh shoot, developmental thing. Like, you can still blame that on the parents because, you know, they should be able to pick up the signs that the kid's not alright.
Or telling their kid who to kill.
I think this other person's searching for the hatch, even though the hatch has already been closed. Because there's no reason why they should not have escaped already.
Maybe they didn't find the door. Because you gotta keep in mind, they can't see the glowing switches like you can. They don't know where the door is if they weren't paying attention.
That's true.
It happens to Antoine all the time.
I don't know. I feel like you should be able to find a door fairly easy, though, honestly.
I would make the, the same argument, but then Antoine would have the counter argument, certainly. Betrayal? No, that's just if you're a killer.
Really?
Betrayal? Yeah, what? Do you know what she's talking about?
I got no clue.
A trail that leads him right to it. That is a first. The only thing I can think of is well, I was gonna say the only thing I can think of is he's seeing his fellow survivors' scratch marks, but you can't see everybody else's scratch marks. Are you saying okay? Wait, are you saying he runs along the wall and finds it? Is that yeah? Like is the trail on the ground? You know, I never thought about you trying to follow those along to the door. I know what she's talking about now, but I've never thought about following those to the door.
Alright.
Alright, back to what's familiar to you.
Yeah. So I think, as it stands right now, I mean, I didn't do all that great with the Huntress, but I do like her. But, yeah, I think as it stands, it's gonna be the Trapper. Which one's the one that gets barbecue and chili? That's the other one, right? The hillbilly?
No, it's the cannibal.
Oh, the cannibal gets it. Okay.
Which
I mean, yeah. I mean, either which way, I could care less. I mean, it is definitely a good perk, but I mean, I would not base the decision off of that alone. $251,000 points. This is gonna be great.
Alright,
Ooh.
so wait until you're done with your Ghostface match, and then whatever gets added from the Ghostface match, just go on a splurge on the Trapper, I guess.
Yeah. I should be able to get him to rank 15 easily.
Level.
Or level 15, sorry, yes. I mean, I can't imagine 251,000 plus points would land you anywhere shy of 15, but I mean, I could be
Well,
wrong.
it all depends on how many like high rarity items, because you know purples cost like 7,000.
That's true. Still,
If you kept getting purples, highly unlikely, but if you kept getting purples, then I don't think you'd make it. But you're not. You're definitely not going to keep getting purple. That would be really nice, but also ridiculous.
alright, so this match, remind me, and keep an eye out for the basement. I want to try to get this one in one match.
Oh, okay. Alright. In one match, that is ballsy.
I'm going to try. I mean, I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize me winning, but that's going to be the goal. I'm going to try to go for that. I'm so happy to be back playing this guy again.
Just look at that smile on his face.
Mm-hmm.
On his mask. Yeah, what do you think of this ghost face mask, Alicia? Rex spent real money to get it.
So this is compared to the original. This one.
I like the classic mask better, just not on this outfit.
What's funny is this mask looks good with the rest of these. But this mask does not look good with this one. Like, period. It just doesn't. It looks wrong.
I do love the classic ghost face mask, though.
The only thing I hate about this outfit, which I love, it's aesthetically pleasing to me, but you stand out a little bit better, which is a little counterproductive for this character.
Well, you can always switch back.
I know. I'd like to think I'm good enough of a ghost face for it to not matter. It's a pride thing. That is very true. I mean, I do like to think. Alright, here I am gonna use... Oh, ho, 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 ho. You know what?
Are you really gonna be this guy? Are you really gonna be that guy?
Oh, yes.
You are gonna be getting messages. Just, you are going to be getting messages. and purple add-ons. Rex, if you get anything short of a perfect game, you have no business playing.
I mean, that's a good point. I got Noed, Blood Warden, Ebony, Mori, and yeah, this should be a perfect game. This should be a bloodbath. It really should. I'm gonna kill myself personally. I'm gonna kill myself if I don't. Like, just
good to know.
Yeah, after this match, if I lose and this stream ends, you'll know.
Remind me again. What are the requirements to using an Ebony Mori?
Boop 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 boop. There you go.
No. Thanks, Rex.
So, do I only have to hook them once?
That's what I wasn't actually asking, you know that, right? I was asking for your benefit.
What do you mean?
I was trying to see if you knew.
Oh, do I have to only hook them once, though?
Yes. You can Mori anybody that's already been hooked once. Just knock them down, and you can Mori them if they've been hooked.
Fuck. Dude, that is... Damn! Alright, that is unfair. Oh my god. That is mean.
And since you're using an Ebony, you can Mori everybody, as long as they've been hooked at least once.
That is mean. Oof.
That's why you're going to be getting messages.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I worked hard to get this Ghostface to where he is today. Alright? I put 6.5 hours into this dude.
Single night.
In a single night. So I deserve one just bloodbath of a game.
You know, hold on. I'll let Alicia be the judge of that. Alicia, verdict? Alright, there you have it. You better kill everybody with that Ebony Mori. Good sir.
Alright, the stakes are high. If I don't kill everybody, I die twice. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
so you take care of
myself,
yourself, go
and then
back to life.
Alicia is gonna drive out here to West Virginia from bumfucked West Virginia and just make sure that I'm dead. She's gonna be the double tap. I don't blame you. I just gotta finish the job.
In the event of Rex's death, he bequeaths all of his weapons to Alicia. So with the condition that she uses at least one of them to ensure Rex is actually dead.
True.
Yeah, there's got to be something in it for her.
So I have a feeling somebody's going to DC almost immediately. I feel like it's just one of those.
Well, you are using them.
Yeah.
So on your screen, it's going to flip over. On their screen, it's not. So when you see your Mori, keep in mind they're not going to see it.
Oh, I don't get to see theirs either, so. Gifts for the fog. Oh, please give me the lab. I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna be a lot more satisfying in the lab.
Because that's the place that I picked, and you really just wish you could use a Mori on me.
That could be it. It could be some deep-seated hate. I don't know.
This man really hates me.
No, Kevin, I love you. You're a stand-up guy. You're a great guy. You just really irk me when I'm the killer.
You know, that's fair. Also, though,
You're
you forgot to say no homo.
No, total homo. I love you.
That's very gay.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, it's the lab.
Oh, it's the lab.
I'm so. I wish you could see the smile on my face right now, cause goddamn.
I imagine it looks something like Ghostface smile.
Yeah. I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Or that scene from The Grinch where he finally comes up with the idea to steal all the presents. You're a mean one. The Grinch. That's Rex right now. This is his theme playing while he crouches around.
That's okay. You can complete that generator.
Not off to a good start. You haven't found a soul. You haven't found one singular soul yet. But you do have a history of turning things around near the end. That was a dead end for that person, by the way.
I know.
You could have destroyed them. Those stairs lead to nowhere.
First
Alright, well,
hook.
that person's dead next time you knock him down. And so it begins, Rex. You ever drawn that particular scene where the Grinch smiles? It sounds like you should. I mean, what did you expect the dude to wear? He wears shoes that are 2 sizes too small. course he was gonna steal Christmas. But you know, the Grinch didn't really steal Christmas. You know what he really stole? Our hearts.
Yes. Oh, the other animated one.
No, she's talking about the one with Jim Carrey.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's right. He was a child at first.
I like how they did the hands, honestly, for the Grinch. I think Jim Carrey's performance, like, he essentially was just acting as himself, but
Yeah.
I think it fit very well with the Grinch. My favorite scene is when he's trying to catch a cab and it drives away, and he's like, "It's because I'm green, isn't it?"
Yeah.
This racism against green people has got to stop.
I agree. Green lives matter. Yep.
Green lives matter. I like how the crows are alerting you about some bitch right in front of you.
Yeah. Right?
It's like, she's here. You're like, yeah, bitch, I know. Alright, so I'm pretty sure she's dead, right?
No, I haven't hooked this one yet.
I think after you hook her, you will have officially have hooked everybody.
Yes.
Alright, well. And so the bell begins to toll, and it tolls for thee. The bell toll seems to sound a lot like the Wraith spell, oddly enough. Wow, they're getting these gens knocked out. That's kind of concerning. You gotta start killing people. Really thin the herd, Rex.
I love it.
Oh, you never seen it before?
No.
What do you think, Alicia? This is definitely the best one.
Oh, yes. Yep. Oh, they're all right here. Bye-bye.
Hey, Alicia, you ever seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? Oh, well, that's a bit of a bad angle.
Watch his face, though.
Nice.
He just pops through at the last second. Boop.
Alright, the hatch should be there somewhere now, so be careful with the last guy. Try to hook that one person you haven't hooked yet, because then you're going to hook them and they're going to die instantly.
True.
Oh, and there she is. So purposefully let her get saved. So get as far away from her as possible, make sure this guy feels safe, and then hooks her.
Okay, alright. I'll fuck with you. I love getting them on that one. Oh, it's one of my favorite traps.
I didn't fall for it.
I know you didn't. Only the weak-minded do.
Iron fell for it though. So what does that say about him?
I mean, I feel bad saying it, but it's true though.
He was like, "Dog, I just jumped right into Kevin's arms. Like, why would they put that there?" He did not care for this map after he did that. Alright, so leave her be, get as far away from her as possible, let the guy, you know, feel safe enough to save her, unless he's gonna sit on the hatch.
Oh no, that was her first hook, so he's gonna go for her. I mean, that'd be a dick move not to. I mean,
It
a
would,
massive.
Well, you do have a moray, so...
Well, I suppose that's fair, but
I mean, if he found the hatch and she's gonna die, he's gonna sit on her. Most likely. If he knows
there
where
it
it
goes.
is. If he doesn't, he's looking for it. Nice.
Okay, upstairs.
Byron just one dived into my knife. He was not happy about it. He was like, I already don't play Uno with this man. Now I ain't gonna play shit with this man. I mean, but he didn't, like, you could clearly tell, like, is it me? But you can clearly tell, right? That's just a death trap right there.
Yeah.
You're just vaulting into the stairs where the killer is just gonna lie in wait for you to just plunge yourself into their knife. And the killer's gonna be sitting there going, you know, nice, thanks for not making me expend that energy required to force a knife through your ribcage. Because you just, you know, jumped into it and took care of the rest of the work.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Phew. Oh, yep. She found the hatch and sat on it.
You didn't get a perfect kill.
Alright, alright. I would like an exception to the murder that was going to befall me for not killing all of them. I think the hatch I think that's a fair exception.
Alicia, you're the judge here.
Yeah, like if there was time for the person to find it, okay, I deserve the death. But like, she had found it and was just sitting on it. That's yeah.
What if I said Rex could have knocked Steve down and found the other person, knocked them down, and then killed that person, and then came back to Steve, who would still be on the ground?
I mean,
In hindsight, huh?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting them to find the hatch because I hadn't found it yet.
You should always expect the hatch.
I know.
Just FYI. Alright, so, then splurge on the filter.
Alright.
I wasn't expecting you to go with a trapper.
I honestly wasn't either. I genuinely thought it would have been the doctor or the huntress.
So why trapper over the huntress?
I had better luck with him, and I like the idea of setting up the traps. I do enjoy that. I didn't mind it, but I wasn't great.
He said he wouldn't mind playing her again. She's just not at the top of the list.
Hmm.
Oh, that kind of eraser, yeah.
Alright, so from here is when they start closing in, right?
Yeah. As soon as you make it to level 11.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, level 10 is where it starts. Yep.
Alright. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh, this is another perk. Spies from the Shadows. Yes, I do want that. So I'm gonna work down there. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it to level 15. That's saddening. What's this? Oh, no Ed. Yep.
Man, this Ed guy, people really just don't like him in this game.
Yeah, we don't want any Ed. Alright. He's got brutal strength.
Already.
Yeah. Alright, where is... Oh! Look at that! Already in here, Kevin.
What's already here?
The one I'm hovering over.
Blood Warden?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you must have bought it somewhere along the line. It's
What
not
I've...
his, that's right.
No, I know. What I've noticed is, I think... Let me check. I think once you buy it for one...
No, that's
Okay,
not how
no,
that
no,
works.
okay.
No, 100% I can confirm that is not how that works.
I definitely didn't buy that perk, though.
Apparently you did.
I was paying attention for it, because I was like, I definitely fucking want that.
Well, apparently you did.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I think like it might be maybe level 10, because I've noticed it before with the David King perk. I got Bill past level 10, and it popped in.
That is not how that works.
I don't know, man.
I can
Seems
assure
like
you
that's
not
pretty much how it works.
I can assure you that's not how it works. You just weren't paying attention, apparently.
Whatever you say, buddy. You know what? No, I'm not gonna fuck with Spies from the Shadows. I do like being able to break shit faster.
Wait, the
Unrelenting.
one that lets him break pallets faster?
Yes, I do like that over Spies from the Shadows.
Yeah, that's a weird trade-off.
Cause they run me and I hate fucking pallets. More often than not I just fucking leave them.
Which is a bad habit of yours.
It is. You know what? It's a good point. I'm probably gonna keep doing the same thing. I mean, if we're being honest.
Since you don't kick them anyway, you may as well use Spies.
Yeah. Yeah, no, not Sloppy Butcher. Okay, offering. Oh, Auto Haven Wreckers, that's a jigsaw map. Another Mori.
A Cypress, only lets you kill the last person alive.
We'll just, we'll start using... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We'll just use the two most common ones here. I don't really care what they do. Alright, offering. What do we got the most of? We'll just use you. Lessons the Mist. Alright, let's fucking do this shit.
Would you like to take a gander at his customizations? You can buy them without the premium currency.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm already searching for a match.
Oh, wait, Alicia, have I asked you before? What do you think of Pyramid Head in this game?
I agree.
What do you think about Pyramid Head's Pyramid Head? Do you think
I
aesthetically
agree.
he's pleasing? Would you draw him? Do you think he'd be interesting to draw? At some point, I'd like you to draw Pyramid Head as like a favor to me. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, just put it somewhere on this. Nothing in particular. I want you to have fun with it. Nothing in particular. I just want you to have fun with it.
You should draw a pyramid head, but like a slot in the pyramid, and then like impose Kevin's face as the dude that's in.
I would not be appreciative of that. Just FYI.
I tell you what, I'd be super cool if somebody like drew Ghostface, and then like instead of doing the full mask, only do like a half mask and the other half my face. I'd be down with that shit. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'd high five that motherfucker. I'd pay that motherfucker.
Well, Rex, we don't really know what Pyramid Head has under his Pyramid Head.
A dick for a head.
For all we know.
That's why the pyramid is so big. It's just a giant dick underneath of it.
For all we know. Whichever is more fun for you. I'll actually make a choice here. I don't like to typically tell people what to do when it comes to art, but I'll say digitally just for the sake of you being able to send that to me and then I can use it. Only for that reason. Beyond that, just whichever is more fun for you. It's on your bucket list. Things to draw before you die.
I'm still waiting for. I asked a friend to draw this for me, and they never did. And I think it would be fucking hilarious, because a friend of mine said they would get a tattoo of this if somebody drew it, right? But if somebody drew a picture of Rambo riding an RPG, and then a thought bubble comes out that says, "I'll get you, my Charlie," and your little, I don't know what the other ones, but like it's basically like a play on like the Wicked Witch of the West, yeah. But it'd be Rambo, and he'd be riding a rocket launcher instead of a broom. Like, I get you, my Charlie, and your little, I don't know what the other one was, 2. DMZ 2, I think. Demilitarized Zone. Yeah, I'll get you, my Charlie, and your little DMZ 2. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. But yeah, the person that I asked, the person that I asked to draw that were like, oh yeah, I'll totally do that, and then just like totally fucking blew me off. I'm like, well, all right then. Yeah, makes me sad. Especially, like I said, they said that they would get my one friend would get a tattoo of this if it was drawn. There's a lot at stake. That was at the beginning of this COVID bullshit. Oh yeah.
So my thing is, and this is a slightly off topic, very slightly. My thing is, even if you don't know who Pyramid Head is, or you never played the Silent Hill games, or seen anything, or whatever, how can you just not like a dude dragging a gigantic knife around
With a pyramid for a head.
with a pyramid for a head?
Yeah, that's
How can you just sit there? Like, imagine you're playing Dead by Daylight. You've been playing this for the last 4 years. That's how long it's been out. And you have no idea what Silent Hill is. You never heard of Pyramid Head. You didn't even know he was coming to this game. You just get on one day. All of a sudden, there's this dude with a giant knife and a fucking pyramid for a head.
To be fair,
And you're like, who the fuck is this?
to be fair, beyond the fact that you don't know who this guy is, you would definitely not know it's a giant fucking knife. You'd be like, that dude's got a big ass Buster sword. But that's the thing though, like the definition of a sword is that it is beyond the length of a certain amount. Like a knife cannot be that fucking long by definition.
Canonically, it's a knife.
Oh no, I get that. I get that. The story says that, yes. But I mean, if we're talking real world terms,
To be fair, the official weapon's name is the Great Knife.
and that's totally fine. But you don't know that if you don't know who Pyramid Head is, and you're hopping on this game, and that motherfucker.
I know, but I'm not saying the person knows. Hell, they might not even call that a pyramid on his head. They probably call that some giant fucking metal thing on his head that's shaped weird.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm not basing this assumption on the fact that they know what he has. I'm just saying you're seeing a dude with a giant knife in his hand. You don't know it's a giant knife, but you see it and you see the pyramid head, and you're just like, who the fuck is this weird looking guy? It's just abortion of fucking angular shapes. Exactly.
That is the weirdest fucking stormtrooper I've ever fucking seen.
There you go. Or that is an oversized one of those medieval doctor masks that they used to wear.
Yeah, Plague Doctor mask.
Plague doctor masks, yeah. Like that dude's wearing a gigantic plague doctor beak on his head. It's like a dude with a plague doctor beak and a buster sword.
Okay.
Where is the basement right now?
I don't know.
Oh, let me see here. Oh, okay. Did you see what all of his add-ons do?
Do what?
Did you see what all of his add-ons do?
No. I mean, I don't mean to be... Oh. Okay, dead hard. Or decisive strike, I mean. That's fine. That's a good time to use it, honestly.
It's the only time to use it.
Alright, that was just fucking annoying. How the fuck do I get out of here, though?
Stairs.
Oh, no shit. Oh, there they are.
You know there are two stair-related trophies. One is called Stair Apprentice, the other is Stair Master.
Oh, yeah?
That would be nice, though. Southern Rex, are you glad you took me up on this offer to play New Killers?
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it.
Now you're going to be an annoying trapper in our private matches and play some trappers. I would genuinely like to see you play as Freddy, though, honestly.
Oh, yeah. I would not have a problem with this.
I'll admit I'm a little disappointed that he's a little further down your priority list.
Yeah.
So wait, you said Legion second. Who'd you say was going to be, Michael?
Yes. Oh, no.
Michael.
Legion's first, then Michael.
Oh, okay, I thought you said Michael. Legion second.
Congratulations, jackass. You've won nothing. Aw, you're gonna fucking crouch me, you bitch? I'm gonna fuck you up for that one.
I mean, you messed up as soon as you didn't kick that pallet instantly. That pallet, again, that pallet in particular is the best pallet in the game. It's got nicknames like the Killer Shack palette, and I'm not kidding this time when I say this one, the God palette. It really is called the God palette. In serious matches with like higher ranked people, they will DC if they see one of their teammates just blatantly threw down the God palette for no reason. You'll legitimately make your teammates DC.
Fuck your decisive strike.
This is another reason why you don't always want to go for the person who just got off the hook. So keep in mind, there's like a time limit on Decisive Strike after they get unhooked. At the most, it's 1 minute. At the most, at the highest tier.
Oh, it recharges? That's some bullshit.
Decisive Strike does not recharge. The one-shot unit. They used it once, it's gone for the rest of the game.
Okay. I was gonna say, because somebody else decisive strike me, and I was not happy with that. Alright, I fuck with that. Smooth ass bitch.
So as you rank up, you're gonna run into more decisive strikes. So your counterplay to that is ignore whoever just got unhooked. Or if you must go for the person who got unhooked, leave them on the ground for a bit before you pick them up. Let their timer on the decisive strike run out.
Okay. Stupid bitch. Make a different run. You know that I see you.
Alright, so remember the decisive strike is that character's perk. She just got unhooked. I don't know if she hit you with it before, but if she did, you're safe. If she didn't, I'd be weary.
Oh, somebody's not a team player. How did somebody get out already? My fucking, one thing should have blocked him.
It only blocks him for 30 seconds, Rex.
But it's still up, that's my point. It's up right now. And somebody already made it through.
Maybe they had a key and got up to the hatch.
Had to have. Oh, that's it. Because the hatch is right there.
Look to see if anybody brought a key. Even if they didn't, they might have found a key in the chest. But just to confirm if somebody brought a key.
Hey man, my traps did not work nearly as good that time. Alright.
So check to see what they brought.
Nope. It doesn't appear. Nobody brought a key.
Well, they might have found a key.
Damn, what the fuck? I'm level 14. Why am I playing 3 purples and a red? That's some bullshit.
That is horseshit, yes.
Like, I mean, fuck. God damn. I mean, at least I got half of them. I mean, that's at the very least.
There's your answer as to why your traps weren't working very often.
Yeah. They weren't working, period. They didn't snag anybody, and only one person disabled one. And that was right when I was there. Right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Hook 3. Oh, damn it. That one is taking forever. It's just not convenient. There we go. Level 15. I think I might run Unrelenting as my last one. Or maybe I will run that kicking shit faster thing now. That makes more sense. That's what I'm gonna do. Survivor pudding. Alright. It seems I've lost my two dudes. My two watchers.
Sup, Rex? Killing hard or hard to be killing?
A little bit of both. Little column A, little column B.
Just a little of everything on the menu.
Yep.
So, are food delivery apps very accessible out there in the woods?
You're funny. Welcome back. Not here. Dude, we got a Uber, and he's actually also like he's an Uber and a Lyft. Turns both apps off until you actually like call his business, like the number that's on his business card. You have to call him, then he turns it on, then he comes picks you up. One.
There's just a town Uber driver slash Lyft driver. Or Lyft, you said?
Yeah, Lyft. Yeah. Just one. And we don't have any Uber Eats or Grubhub or any of that shit.
So that guy will not deliver food to you.
No. I mean, there's really not anything in this town to eat anyways. Like I was telling Antoine and Byron, like we've got McDonald's, Dairy Queen, and that's pretty much it. Like we got a Subway that's attached to a local gas station. We have a Fox's Pizza, which you probably know that, Alicia. I know Kevin and nobody else really knows Fox's Pizza. But really? It's an East Coast thing. It's definitely in this area. Yeah. And that's it. We got a Chinese restaurant, which is surprising, being a small town. But I mean, but yeah, that's all of our options. We have 5 restaurants. Period. Incredibly, we have to drive 20 minutes to get to the closest Pizza Hut. 30 minutes to Burger King. 40 minutes to Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, KFC, Popeyes. Like, 40 minutes to an hour, I can get to just about anything. But it's that like that's
Is that round trip or?
No, that's one way.
Oof.
Yes, so we often make our own food here and eat a lot of McDonald's because there's not a whole lot of other fucking options, to be honest. Like, I don't get me wrong, I don't like McDonald's. I eat it just out of accessibility.
Just a small town boy, born and raised in South Detroit.
I mean, not really. I know. How dumb you think I am? Who doesn't know? Don't stop believing, Alicia. Come on.
It's hard.
You gotta give me some credit. I know I'm from Bumfuck, West Virginia, but you gotta give me some credit. I got a little bit of brain cells. Like 2. I got 2 of them. And one of them remembers, don't stop believing. Raise hell and praise Dale.
Yeah, people out in the countryside. Yeah, people out in the countryside really like Dale Earnhardt.
It's true. My grandfather is Dale Earnhardt. According to Kevin. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just basing that on the context clues that Rex gave me, that Rex provided.
All I said was, my grandfather's name is Dale and he's a legend.
Obviously, that must be Dale Earnhardt.
I mean, if it's what you want to believe. That would make my father Dale Jr.
So there you go. And you're Dale Jr. Jr.
Dale the Third. I don't know why that's so fucking funny.
Just a legacy of Dales.
I guess. Survivor pudding.
So that's what killers do with survivors after the match.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Man, that is not sitting well on my tummy.
Yeah,
think I might
survivor
have-
pudding's pretty rough on the old digestive tract.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Hmm. I should not be tired. I think it's because I'm hungry. I need foods.
You know an Irish person's greatest weakness? Well, apparently they have a greater weakness.
Oh yeah?
Just take away their taters. They'll just fucking starve.
Well, I mean, that is technically alcohol. They turn it into alcohol.
Let's go back to insulting Alicia for thinking you didn't know. Don't stop believing.
Yeah, damn it, Alicia! How dare you?
She's like, Rex, did you ever hear it? Yes, Alicia, I've heard this song. Goodness, who hasn't? I mean, look, she did have her world blown by hearing you guys don't really have a burrito over there, and then she was like, y'all even got music over there?
What is you doing? Are you kidding me?
He's looping you, yeah. You can loop a little bit even without the palette.
Get the fuck out of here!
Wow, this person's buying a lot of time for their teammates.
You bitch! You're supposed to turn the other way. Fuck off!
Really pissing me off. Wow. Wow, this dude just picked it up.
You're going downstairs, you little fucking whore! Grr!
Grr.
Fuck off! Stop shaking me! Stop shaking me!
You're gonna
God
make it
damn it.
regardless, Rex. Don't worry about it. Put her on the back hook just to be extra vindictive.
You have done pissed me off.
Holy shit.
Hey! Wow, I forgot about this guy.
I was not expecting Alicia to still be here.
Yeah, I gotta say, I was already talking to Alicia about, I think he just kind of left us all. I was trying to convince her to move on.
No, I was coming back. It was just a lot of catching up to do. Haven't talked to them in a while.
You were like 5 seconds late to the sheer rage at somebody looping Rex.
I'm sure you could probably feel the rage seething through the stream, honestly. Okay. You know, these people are really testing my patience.
What character are you playing?
The Trapper.
That is a weird looking weapon.
It is.
Grr.
Fuck off! Stop shaking me! Stop shaking me!
That's what you missed, Antoine.
Damn, that person's probably gonna get loose.
Oh, she did.
gonna stream snipe him, Antoine?
Ah.
He's like, I've already felt the rage. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
So we just found out no Uber Eats where Rex lives. Or any
Wait,
food
no,
delivery.
what?
The food delivery apps over where Rex
Damn,
lives.
really?
Yeah. We actually go out and get our own foods.
That's still 2012.
Right?
Only bitches get out of their fucking house to give.
Listen, man, we're the country. We go out and we get our own food. We either hunt it or go to the store like God intended. Alright, come here, you little bitch. I'm sick of you. Your friend's the one that's gonna die, but I'm gonna take my frustration out on you as well. Come here.
That's helpful.
Fucking leopard ass pants. Get the fuck out of here. Or sorry, leopard, not a zebra. Sorry, zebra. I don't know my animals. I can't count either. Alright? Just
Man, that fucking West Virginia school system, man.
dude, I swear though, it does fucking fail us. That's awful. Alright. Who's stuck in a trap? I don't give a fuck. This person's over here fucking up a generator.
What place got 4.2 stars? Mm-hmm. Damn.
Oof.
Yeah, fuck that. Damn. Damn.
I'm sorry, where do you live again? Why does everything suck over there where you live?
Right? I'm telling you. Fucking middle of goddamn nowhere. Damn, this dude is running you pretty well. I don't know, I feel like this motherfucker just got lucky with all these pallets and shit.
It's true.
If I was running from you right now, I would have ran into one pallet that was probably bad and then got fucking killed.
You walk right over the hatch.
I know.
What the hell just happened? Oh, he tried to heal us. Hey, maybe you're gonna have to fucking motorcycle it everywhere. Yeah.
This is the one I want to die anyways. So, as long as I get her... There we go. Everybody else can fuck off. You're free to go. But this one... this one's gonna die. And the hatch was over here? Yep, there it is.
I mean, everyone already escaped anyway.
I know.
Damn, they just left that bitch.
She deserved it. She was a hoe.
I was expecting to get a bunch of fucking messages like, dude, where the fuck are you at? You said you were coming back?
Yeah. Oh, I got some messages earlier. Why do they keep giving me a fucking red? They give me reds and purples all the goddamn time anyway. I'm level 14, damn it! Whatever. You know what I mean.
Is that what irks me is you do say rank and level, but always for the wrong thing. Rank this for the killer, level this for yourself. Like what?
Listen, motherfucker, I am level and rank 1,000,000. So suck on them balls.
No such level exists.
You don't exist!
Damn.
Oh, here I go, fading from existence.
Here I go
What if it
again.
really worked like that?
Yeah, that would be fucking... I'd feel bad, honestly. Speaking Kevin into non-existence, that would... I would genuinely feel bad. I'd be like, damn! I just made my friend go away.
And you sit there going, awesome, I have that kind of power. Time to go talk to Andrew.
Alright.
And Antoine, he'd save you for last.
Alright. Spots my shadows, I don't know, man. It just ain't working for me no more.
Well, I mean, do keep in mind, you are using a crummier version of it right now. It's tier 1 spies.
Oh, right.
So the notifications are less frequent. If you want to go ahead and replace it with something else, by all means. This is fairly bad spies. So yeah, Antoine, I think Rex has found his backup killer besides Ghostface, the Trapper.
Wow.
Oh.
He played them all the ones he has available anyway, and he's decided the Trapper is his number 2.
The Hag was a close second. And by the way, since we got you here, dude, you're tripping. How the fuck did you not know how to fucking teleport?
How does it work? What do you press?
You place down the traps whenever, like, you got to be quick. But whenever it goes off, you just hit L1 really quick and you're there.
L1.
I tried to tell you that,
Is there a
dude.
prompt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll tell you.
it literally says L1 teleport.
And then there'll be like a little, like, you know how whenever the generator or somebody gets off the hook, there's that big circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that too. And then that'll be, make a noise, and that'll be your prompt to hit it really quick. I tried telling you.
I don't know why I never got it then.
Yeah, I tried to tell you. It's always the killer perks are all, well, everybody's perks really for that matter, are always L1 or L2.
Maybe my game glitched, because I never got a prompt, and I heard my traps going off.
That's weird.
As I said originally, maybe he was out of range.
Or maybe I was out of range.
Oh, that could be it, yeah. I didn't realize there was a range.
I didn't realize that either until I started reading through her add-ons.
Huh. But yeah, so out of these killers I have right here, aside from Ghostface, because he is my favorite, but it would probably go Trapper, Hag, Huntress.
I actually like going against the Huntress. I think she's the most balanced.
Yeah, I think she's pretty cool. I did pretty good as a Wraith too, though. Like the Huntress, I was alright with. But the first two, I got two, my first 2 matches were these two, and I killed all of them with both of them. And then I lost as the Hillbilly. I thought that was the one I thought I'd have in the bag, and I fucking sucked at him. And then the Nurse, that was difficult to get used to. It was. I started catching on to it at the end of the match, but at that point it was already too late.
Yeah.
And then the Doctor was another one I thought I'd have easily in the bag. But I didn't do that great with him either. I think I only killed one person with him. And I was even on the pigs map, the inside one that's got the 2 floors. It's really dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one was even in my advantage,
You know
and
what?
I fucked that one up.
I actually like that map now.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, the pig map, the one with all the floors.
Mhm.
I actually like that.
I was telling Kevin the Legion.
I do
is...
hate how they could be right above you and you still hear the fucking heartbeat. But
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling
that's
Kevin.
the only downside to that map for me.
Yeah. I hate how fucking dark it is, honestly.
That's fair.
But I told Kevin the Legion will probably be my next buy whenever I get around to it.
Actually, no. If I remember correctly,
Actually-
you said Pyramid Head would be your next buy.
No, I said Legion. I said Pyramid Head is in the next couple. Which, honestly, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do that now. I'm just feeling it. I want to play the Legion right now.
I looked into that game, The Forest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good.
The Force.
It is. The Forest.
The Force.
Forest.
The Force.
I'm gonna stab you. And it's gonna make me happy.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised that they had so many enemy types.
So, let's see. It's 500 that way. Or... Oh, so it's cheaper to do it this way then. It's $5 versus $7.
It'll also come with a survivor if you buy it in the store. It'll come with
Oh, there's a survivor
overall.
too?
Overall, it's cheaper. It comes with a survivor, a map, and then the killer, and then also a clothing option for the survivor and a clothing option for the killer.
Who's the survivor?
I don't.
Oop. Okay. We'll double check. It's true. It honestly was way more cathartic than it should have been. It made me happy. I killed him that match. He did not escape. Yeah. Kevin is a fucking prick. Whenever he's a killer, or whenever you're the killer and he's a survivor. I mean, I love the guy, but fuck, he's a fucking bitch of a
Man,
fucking super.
I just
not
never
supervisor,
find the
God damn.
fucking pallets.
Yeah. Kevin is too good as a survivor. It drives me insane.
That's why Andrew hates me too.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Alright. To the killer. Alright. Legion. We'll give him a shot. Okay. I like that. Oh, okay. There's a guy and a girl.
There's 2 guys and 2 girls.
Oh, is there?
Yep. There's 2 guys and 2 girls.
Oh.
They both have their own unique stance, posture, physique, costumes.
I'm curious. What other outfits does he have? I'm not gonna buy any, but I am curious.
His you can buy without spending real money.
Ooh, that one's pretty cool. Oh, that's a girl's outfit. It looks kind of goofy on a dude. Ooh. I don't hate
Isn't
that
Legion a girl and a guy?
one. Yeah.
I just said 2 girls and 2 guys. Legion is comprised of 4 people.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I had no clue. I thought Legion was always just a dude.
No, there's the main guy is Frank. That's the main guy, and then there's Julie and
The fuck is Legion from?
from Mount Ormond, from Ormond.
Oh.
Legion story is that they are from some small town in the Midwest, and they had bigger aspirations, and then go on debauchery and anarchy sprees, which eventually lead to killing. So, after they kill their first person, they decide to, band together and wander the United States, just going on killing sprees together.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah, so Legion is comprised of a group of 4 friends. And you're probably going to want to use Discordance.
Yeah, anytime. Okay, yeah. And Mad
Anytime
Grit.
2 or more people are working on a gen, you'll be able to see it highlighted yellow.
Alright. Everybody's getting more than what they bargained for tonight. Because I just bought a new killer.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here soon.
Thanks for stopping by.
I mean, I would stick around longer, but I can watch streams on my phone.
True.
Well, do you want to join me for some duo Dead by Daylight, or we got some... Well, I don't know what else we got.
I'm telling y'all, we all need to get the forest and fuck around with that.
It was actually pretty good.
And
What I've seen.
I think that one genuinely could be one of those games where like we could just vibe to some music, because like the only thing you really need to hear is like the cannibals, and like most of the time you can see them before you hear them.
Gotcha.
So like, I think that would be a pretty good one. I had a great time with Artem and Mimi.
Apparently, 2 great time with Artem.
Yeah, apparently Mimi's afraid.
Mimi's boyfriend.
Yeah, Mimi's afraid I'm gonna steal Artem from her.
They had too good a time.
I never interacted with Artem.
That was the first for me. He seems like a pretty cool dude.
And Zane was there too.
Yeah, and Steve-O.
Was Zane being weird?
I mean, is Zane ever not?
I don't know. He just mispronounced shit when I played Friday the 13th.
Yeah, but that was back when he was more normal.
Yeah. They had a conversation about why he was not normal lately. Well, what's this frenzy? I don't even know what that is.
That's
Are
the
you
thing
talking
that-
about the conversation in the chat, or was there a conversation in the party when you guys were playing the Force?
Oh, okay, that's what makes me faster. Okay.
That's the thing that also makes you have to stab them 3 times.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Alright, babe.
Oh man, what the fuck? He's got me trapped. Oh no, you got me trapped, you stupid bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, body blocking?
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Well, I know what you want to do. Antoine,
What?
what do you want to do?
I'm probably gonna hop off before Alicia goes to sleep.
Oh, alright.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like camping, but I'm gonna camp this fucking hook. This stupid I don't like that stupid body blocking bullshit. Yeah, me trapped. So you know what? Fuck you. Let them complete generators. I'm petty.
This man's gonna be getting a message.
Oh yeah.
So how was work, Antoine?
Easy. I took my 2-hour nap.
We heard.
On a bench that was slightly cushioned.
It wasn't slightly cushioned. It's like the whole bench is 2 cushions, but it just doesn't have a back to it, so I couldn't call it a couch.
So why just 2 hours? Afraid you get caught any longer?
The spot that I was in is kind of hard to be there for more than 2 hours. Honestly, the plan was only 30 minutes, but it turned into 2 hours.
I must admit. So when's the next shift?
No idea. I'm still on call until further notice.
Wonderful.
Okay. To make it clear to him that I was only camping her, you're free to go, buddy. I don't care. I just didn't want him interfering.
Any progress on your season pass?
My season pass?
Mm-hmm.
I only played a slight bit of Apex. Most of my time was spent playing Overwatch. I maybe gained like 5,000 XP out of 100,000.
And how far did that get you?
It doesn't level you up, that's for damn sure.
Hmm.
Why haven't they picked this other dude up? Oh, there he goes. Okay, good.
Damn, how far back is it where they were talking to Zane about him being weird?
Oh, at this point that was like 2 days ago.
Okay, so 2 days ago. Was it before or after he asked about a furry porn site?
I honestly don't remember all about that in particular, no.
Same.
I don't even remember that being brought up.
Yeah, me neither.
That's probably too far back then.
So did you notice that the Legion DLC is called Darkness Among Us?
I did not. Or I did, yes. Yes. What is
So,
that a reference to anything?
yeah, this guy here in our chat is among us for some reason.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Took you long enough.
I was reading. I'm not ignoring, I was reading.
No one is accusing you of ignoring. Rex just got a joke that I made, is all.
It was a bad joke.
It was a good joke.
Eh.
It was the greatest joke anyone's ever told.
I mean, nah. I ain't even gonna entertain that idea.
But it was, though.
I mean, if you think so, yeah, I will allow you to think so, because it is your right as a human.
I know so.
Well, that's totally you. That's up to you, buddy.
Oh, hey, you're in the... Oh, hey, Antoine.
What's up?
There's this meme. This Dead by Daylight meme. Where it's the Death Slinger in the Midwich Elementary map. It's a picture of him just standing in the hallways, and then a caption saying, "Just another day in America."
Wow.
You get it, right?
Yeah.
He has a gun, and it's a school.
Wow.
Oh, that's the joke? I thought it was because people were dealing with
I guess
jokes.
cowboys are just always appearing in schools.
Yeah.
America.
America.
Honestly, you can't officially call a day in America a day until a cowboy has appeared in at least one school.
True.
Like a legitimate cowboy from the Old West, just...
Go that
to
way.
the left.
Stop. I'm not gonna hit you again. I'm not a dick.
You are, but you're just not being one to this person.
Well, I'm not. I'm a righteous dick. Okay. If you deserve me being a dick, then you'll get it. But you know, not everybody deserves my.
So remind me again, what was that person doing? They were body blocking. Did you have
Yes.
someone on your shoulder?
Yes, I did.
That's just called helping a teammate out, buddy.
They had me trapped in a corner, though. That's the problem. Like, there was nowhere to go. Like, it's one thing if I'm out in the open and they're blocking me and I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, it's a minor inconvenience. I was genuinely fucking pinned in a corner. Like, there was no moving.
You couldn't hit them?
No, that's the only way I got... Come on, get the fuck out of here. That's the only way I got out. Was I had to smack him once.
But yeah, there you go. If you just had to smack them once, it doesn't sound like that big a deal.
But after I smacked him, like, I had to do it again. Because they stuck around for at least a little bit.
Maybe that person is trying to get their Metal Man tokens.
I guess.
Trying to
Either
get
way, they were
protections.
being a massive pain in the ass. And I was not having any of it.
I was so fucking confused when I heard Legion fucking breathing like a woman, and I'm just like, I thought that was a dude. What the fuck? And then Kevin's like, nah, man, Legion's like 4 people.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's in the name. They're a legion of people. Of killers. A killer legion.
Alright, I'm about to get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah, Antoine.
I might come back. How late do you guys be up?
I mean, look, this dude was streaming for 6.5 hours last time.
And
This
that was what time?
6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, he
Alright,
entered
I might come back around 5.
Okay. Okay, I'm not giving you a free, like, you're not getting a free pass the entire fucking time. I put you on the hook and I showed you some pity, like, relax, dog.
Taking advantage of your kindness, huh?
Yeah.
You know, okay, but you gotta admit, you're kind of confusing the poor lad now. You should have at least smacked him instead of just yanked him off the gen.
Well, that's what I tried to do, was just to smack, but, you know, it didn't work out that
I
way.
was gonna think you were just waiting to yank him off so you didn't have to chase him at all.
I mean, I genuinely gave that motherfucker, like, 4 or 5 passes. Like, that was entirely on them.
Alternatively, you can just say, "Hey, sorry, man, didn't want it looking like we were working together," because people will accuse you of that.
Alright, it's a hatch game now, boys.
So the killer tryouts are officially over, aren't they? So we already know who made the team.
Yeah. Yep. The Trapper made the team. For
The
now.
title is now kind of pointless.
It is. I swear I keep hearing the hatch, but I never see it. Oh.
Maybe
Wow,
it's
that's a
upstairs.
shitty place for the hatch. Did you see where that hatch was?
Yep, I did.
That is horrible. Dude, you were not gonna find that shit.
Well,
That
I
was-
mean, that's why there's a sound.
True.
What you should do is you should run back and forth in between the doors.
Ooh, that's got red. That means it's worked on, right?
Mm-hmm. If there's a red light above it, it's been worked on, so he's hanging around this door. Shit, he might even have a one. Well, I don't think he has a one tap, but he's close. Think he wants you to get the freebie. Good call, Rex, waiting at the switch.
It wouldn't, oh, it won't let me do it for him.
Yeah, you can't open it if there's already a timer. The whole point of opening it is to start the timer. If the timer's already on, there's no point in opening the door. Yeah, once you slam that hatch down and you started the timer, that's it. Doors can't be opened anymore.
Well, I was gonna show him pity.
The game literally won't allow you to do that at this point.
So I've got to say, this game, if I were in this lobby, I would definitely say I was playing some mind games, and I wasn't doing it intentionally, necessarily. I felt bad for camping that first hook, and so I tried to give the one woman the benefit of the doubt a couple times. She took advantage of it, and yeah.
Perhaps apparently too much.
Yes.
Alright, so now you've had your Legion fun, so Legion over Trapper?
I am having fun as the Legion. I'm going to play a couple more rounds as the Legion and use the blood points to kind of fuck with him a little bit, see how I like him further. But yeah, I do like the Legion.
Legion's got some good add-ons.
What is this? Discordance. Oh, okay. I just next rank up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Dude, I hate these stupid ones. I mean, it's not an awful one, but I've been doing alright finding my downed people. What's this? Distressing. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Alright, add-ons. Slightly increases my detection range and slightly decreases the time. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to get some food here soon because I'm getting hungry.
You know what would be pretty nice for you in this game, Rick?
What's that?
Playing as a fella with finger knives.
I agree.
If only you had access to such a fella.
Well, I know. I do know.
One disappointing thing, Freddy comes with literally no customization options.
Oof.
As is Leatherface. Michael comes with literally just one.
Uh-huh.
A hospital gown. That's it.
I think Freddy would be hilarious if there was like the same sort of style sweater, but it was like an ugly Christmas sweater.
Hmm.
Oh.
There should be a Skyrim guard killer. One of his perks should be arrow to the knee when he hits you and places you into the injured status state. It should impede your speed when you run.
Well, speaking of Freddy,
What do you mean, speaking of Freddy?
oh, never mind. This is Mike's map.
Yeah. No, this isn't Elm Street. This is Haddonfield, Illinois.
I mean, all of this shit looks the same.
Haddonfield doesn't look like any other map.
I think it looks a lot like Elm Street, to be honest.
There is no Elm Street map, though.
Well, then what are the Freddy maps?
Springwood, the elementary school. The one with an elementary school in the center. It's an outdoor map, but there's like a center and there's like a boiler room under the school.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Freddy's map.
I thought these
Yeah,
ones were Freddy maps.
No, this is literally just one map, and it's Michael's map.
Huh.
There's no other map that looks remotely like this.
Fair enough.
Those other maps that you saw that looked just like this map, it was literally just this map.
Fair enough.
Shall I go on berating you?
Yes. Do it. It makes my pee-pee hard.
So you're into ball busters, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's rough.
Boop, boop, ba doop, boop.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with Legion. Me personally, I don't find them particularly fun. I like killers that do something a little more over the top.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't think there's anything wrong with Legion. I just think they're a little too straightforward for my taste, which straightforward isn't bad. Sometimes straightforward gets the job done more effectively than this over-the-top shit. Not gonna lie. But it is less fun, too. It's less satisfying to hit somebody 3 times than it is to just down someone in one hit using the Oni's fucking big eating stick.
See, I disagree.
I
I
like
don't like the big beating stick.
Well, you don't like getting hit by the big eating stick. I like to think he disciplines his children with it.
Oh, I bet.
He's like, Dad, I totaled the car, and then he's like,
Whoa! Fuck, okay, he got me on that one. He got me good. That dude's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
imagine scaring the killer.
Right? That's a game changer.
Imagine if certain requirements were met, the survivors can turn the tables around on the killer. And
Right.
The killer has to... So when I said Springwood, the elementary school, that didn't throw you off, right? You know I didn't mean Pyramid Heads Elementary School. I meant the one that's mostly outdoor.
No, I knew what you meant once you said the elementary school.
Yes, because now there's a new elementary school.
Yeah, no.
I will here henceforth refer to the former elementary school as simply just Springwood.
You can just call it the elementary school, because the newest one, you can just say Pyramid Heads map.
Or Midwich.
Or that.
I'll say elementary school in Springwood, since the other one isn't really just the elementary school anyway, so honestly it makes more sense calling the one that's literally just a school.
Alright, I do believe I'm playing with some people who knows what the fuck they're doing. Because they've been looping me pretty well, honestly. I mean, it's not saying much because I fucking suck, yeah. But
Jump scaring you is pretty impressive regardless, so
honestly, yes.
regardless of your skill level, if you're scaring the killer, I think that deserves praise.
I only went after you immediately off the hook because you scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Okay. I deserve that one.
And that's why you don't go after the person who just got off the hook. I mean, obviously they're not going to have that every time, but that's the whole thing. It's a guessing game. You don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you do know now, but you didn't know then when it counted.
And if you don't know now, then you do know then you know it all.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Exactly, dude. I'm glad you're getting it.
Frenzy him, there you go.
That was a good stun. I'll give it to you. Body block. See, this body blocking, I'm cool with. Like, this is a total legitimate tactic.
So, I should tell you, while in Feral Frenzy, you can vault over windows just as fast as a survivor, and you can slide over drop pallets, just like a survivor.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think you probably would want to know
I do want to know that.
So vaulting windows is pointless because you can vault them just as fast. So you can also slide over pallets. So since you do like to ignore pallets anyway, it makes more sense as a Legion. Hanging out down the street. Same old thing.
Alright, I'm gonna give that guy a pass this time. I don't want to be a dick. But this guy... Oh, okay. That's what that does. There we go.
Wow, when he dead-hearted?
Yeah, he dead-hearted. I haven't seen it in action yet against me.
I mean, you've done it. You know what it, you know what it looks like.
Well, I know, but I mean, like I said, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a survivor use it.
Someone actually, literally, I even said it a couple matches ago.
Did you?
I literally pointed it out. I was like, oh, that person dead-hearted to do that. Yeah, it was when you were playing as the doctor, I think. It was one of your horrible lunges. Even though you were gonna miss anyway, that person's still dead-hearted.
This person got me hit 3 fucking times now?
Well, I told you, well, in Feral Frenzy, you got hit 3 times.
I mean, but they were already in, like, the hurt state.
Doesn't matter, Feral Frenzy was 3 times.
That's dumb.
Then don't Feral Frenzy and just hit them normal so they go down to 1 hit.
I guess.
I mean, you gotta balance out the fact that you can literally slide over pallets, vault over windows, and run faster than them, even more so than usual.
I mean, I get that, but if they're already hurt, it shouldn't take 4 hits to get them down.
I mean, since they're already hurt anyway, then just hit them once normally.
Well, sometimes you need that speed boost, though.
Sometimes. That wasn't one of those times, apparently.
Oh, you bitch. Come here.
Rex, don't forget, you can slide over the pallet too if you Feral Frenzy.
But then I gotta hit her 3 more goddamn times!
I don't think you have to hit her 3 more times. You already hit her twice. With Feral Frenzy. I don't think it loops over. I think it carries over. You gotta have confidence in yourself though, Rex. Getting a little anxious, are we?
A little bit.
Time to enter Pharrell Williams' frenzy.
Ah! Damn it.
So what rank were these people?
Oh, fuck, I didn't even. They had to be pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely did play shitty, but I mean, they were also doing well.
They were playing like they knew what they were doing.
And it was definitely a play with friends. There's no doubt in my mind. Because on more than 2 occasions, they tag team generators.
Against the Legion, that's so That's so stupid.
Yeah,
You have discordance. Have you been using it properly?
I have.
Has it been leading you to gems?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Blood Warden. Oh, you bitch. Paying attention before, though. But I guess I was wrong.
Maybe it just came way sooner than you expected. Because, like, literally, for all you know, it could have been literally on the first page. Which would you have expected it to be on the first page?
No.
It can happen. It can literally happen. Especially since Blood Warden is green tiered, which means it's not all that rare.
Yeah. Man. I got 12 more thousand and I would have been able to throw Blood Warden up. Well, I'll have it after this one.
You know, Blood Warden, I believe, used to do something entirely different before they completely reworked Freddy. Because he used to be garbage. He used to be straight garbage.
Hot garbage.
Yeah, he used to have... So right now what he does is he passively puts everybody into the dream state. He used to have to actively do that.
Oof.
Yeah, he used to actively have to individually put everybody in the dream state. Now he just passively does it. So, as long as Freddy exists on the map, passively being put in dream state. So they reworked him hard. No killer has been reworked as much as Freddy. He literally was like from the ground up remade. In terms of mechanics. Yeah, now they give him fake pallets, blood traps, the ability to teleport, which he couldn't do before. He can specifically only teleport to gens, though, which honestly isn't a bad thing at all.
Oof, that was bad.
You gotta teleport somewhere, might as well be to a gen.
Yeah? Got him that time. I gotta say, the more that I'm playing the Legion, the less I'm starting to like him, honestly. That's... The speed boost is, hasn't been enough of a trade-off for me yet.
Now, what if I'm right and the Feral Frenzy hits do carry over? You don't have to, like, hit them 4 times each time. You just gotta, you know, if you hit them twice the first time, you just gotta hit them once the next time.
That would be nice.
I think
But
they carry over.
it's...
You should test that.
It's still annoying that I have to, if they're already in the injured state, that I have to hit them 3 more times in a frenzy.
That's for balancing purposes, and you think about it from the survivor's perspective, because like you can literally hit them 3 times in a row with no cooldown, because normally you clean your weapon after you hit them. Feral Frenzy, you just go right back to running.
Yeah, but I get that, but here's the thing. I shouldn't have to hit them 4 times. Like, that's the balance. I still have to hit them 3 times.
Apparently that's not the balance. Apparently the balance is Feral Frenzy has its own separate hit counter. So I guess it's literally just to say, if you hit somebody normally the first time, you may as well just hit them normally again the second time. Because apparently trying to go into Feral Frenzy just means you gotta hit them 4 times in total. I didn't know that. I don't play Religion. I didn't know that myself. But now I learned something you did. Or perhaps that person was under the effects of borrowed time, or maybe they had some other free hit book. Who knows? Maybe you don't have to hit them 4 times.
Oh, fuck that decisive strike.
Oh no, this time it was a pallet save.
No, it said it rang decisive strike.
So the guy that jumped off your shoulder threw that down after he got off.
Mhm.
Alright, fair enough. Although I would say that decisive strike was a waste if a teammate was about to come and smack that pallet down on you anyway. Then he could
I
have
mean,
saved it.
double check the footage, but I'm almost certain that it said decisive strike.
No, I'm sure it did. I'm not saying they didn't do it. Yeah, it says,
Okay.
yeah, it says decisive strike. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying it would have been a waste if a teammate could have, because then you could have saved the decisive strike.
That's true.
Because if somebody saves him with the pallet, he gets to keep the decisive strike for another down. I'm just trying to help them out for some reason. As if your job isn't tough enough. Yeah, you're running into a lot more people.
Fuck off! God damn!
You're running into a lot more people who want to zip to the side just as you lunge. More decisive striking. So you're gonna have to start keeping track. So you're gonna be running into more decisive strike. It's a meta perk. A lot of people run it. It's good. Why not? You're gonna have to start keeping track of who was just unhooked, so you know who to leave alone for a total of 60 seconds. Hey Rex, do you have a PayPal? I'll ask once you cool down. I feel like this might be a match where we're finally going to see you disconnect as the killer. I feel like we're not far from that. It's only a first time offense. You'd only suffer a 30-second penalty.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Stairs.
I would have never guessed.
I think you literally walk right past them. They're at the entrance. And then there you go. You just walked in down.
Man, these guys are fucking cunts.
Wow, they were working 2-on-2 in 2 different gens. There's a last gen's being worked on by 2 people right now. You better run over there, boy.
Ah! God damn it!
You know, if you were Leatherface right now, you could like stand in the gate and just wave your chainsaw around.
Where the fuck is he? There you are.
Making it very clear to them that you're angry with them.
Good. Okay. Alright. Well, that's 2 of them. The other guy's gonna find a hatch. Dude, they genuinely had me fucking pissed on that one. Mm.
I noticed. Did you finally get that basement challenge done?
No. I've only hooked 1 person in the basement. Oh, I killed the level 6. How the fuck was everybody else? Ah! Annoying. I don't enjoy dealing with better survivors.
Do you enjoy this? What I'm about to type?
Depends on the weeb shit. Okay, Zane. Mad Grit, what's this?
That's the one where if you hit them, pauses the wiggle meter, I believe.
Oh.
Well, what does it say? Hold on, read it out loud.
While carrying survivor, you suffer no cooldown for missed basic attacks, and successfully hitting another survivor with a basic attack will pause the carried survivor's wiggle time 2 seconds.
Yeah. So my bad. What I ended up doing was I thought Iron Grip was two things in one. Iron Grip is just wiggle meter is harder. This wiggle meter is normal, but hitting somebody pauses the wiggle meter for them. For some reason, I thought Iron Grasp had both of these perks combined. They're two separate perks. Yeah, so this one, wiggle meter is normal, but hitting people, pauses the wiggle meter.
Ooh! Hitting a survivor, highlighted by Killer's Instinct while in Feral Frenzy, applies the blindness status effect for a minute. So they just flat out can't see for a minute if I hit them while I'm frenzying.
They see. That's how what the blindness status effect is.
What's it mean?
Blindness status effect means they can't use aura reading abilities for a while.
Oh, pfft. That's a lot less fun.
There's also the oblivious status effect, which means they can't hear your terror radius. That one's pretty good, honestly. Essentially, everybody becomes Ghostface.
Hmm.
Minus the crouching.
Mm-hmm.
The Legion does have some good add-ons, though. I believe he has one where they can't heal themselves. If you hit them with Feral Frenzy, they are unable to heal themselves for a while.
Mm.
And another where if they do try to heal themselves, you can see them.
Mm.
Basically a free Nurse's Calling without having to use Nurse's Calling.
Yeah. You know, I'm honestly surprised I haven't gotten any messages lately, or in the past couple, especially the the one where I moried.
Well, not everybody's gonna bother messaging you. Takes a certain kind of person to bother messaging someone else.
That's fair.
They were probably salty. They were just like, nah, I'm not gonna message this guy. What's the point? Probably just some asshole.
I mean, sometimes. Dude, that decisive strike is getting hella annoying, though. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to start keeping track of who was unhooked, and then you gotta wait literally, like, it's 40 seconds at the lowest tier, 50 and over to 60 seconds at the highest.
Whose thing is that?
Lori's.
Lori's? I need to get that shit.
Whenever you see a Lori, definitely leave her alone if she's just been unhooked. That is her perk. It's a good one too. Damn near guarantee every person running Lori is running that perk, because why not? It's a really good perk anyway.
Yeah.
I told you to do that next. To get Lori, you're gonna have to buy Michael. So if you
Yeah.
buy Michael, you get
I think I might buy Michael before Freddy, which will make you sad, but
it is what it is, man. I'd like to see you play Michael anyway, because at least he's a little less straightforward. I was a little disappointed you went with Legion first, honestly, is really my biggest gripe, other than not going with Ready. It's just he's so straightforward. He's not like the most fun to watch. He's got fun add-ons that help, but even then, I feel like. So he's definitely not bad. Because as far as the ranking system, the tier list of like best killers, he's pretty good if you got the right add-on. Pretty high up in the tier list if you got the right add-ons. What those add-ons are, I don't know. I don't know how to play them. Alright, only 17 hours left.
Yeah, I bet that fucking scared him.
Only 17 hours left on this week's perks that are up for grabs in the Shrine Secrets.
Got him.
Nah, you didn't say it right.
Got him.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I think that dude from the other day will show up.
We'll see. Man, they've really focused on that generator right there. Fuck. Apparently, I break my concentration whenever I make an attack. Oh, I didn't know you could jump over that. That's cool.
So yeah, I've been oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of inconspicuous vault options that you wouldn't know about. Not you as in you personally, you as in generally. That people
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that don't look like they can be vaulted over, but they can.
Fuck!
Sometimes when you're the one that knows it, it can be very powerful.
Yeah? I hate that I'm dealing with better players. I'm not good enough for this shit. Fuck off! I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a challenge, but fuck, this is starting to get stupid.
Is it starting to get stupid, or are you starting to feel stupid?
No, it's getting stupid.
I feel like it's getting stupid.
No, I already felt stupid, damn it.
Ew, McCreamy. I was. That's some username.
I do believe they're going for the McDreamy reference.
So some event items they're releasing that are going to be only found for a limited time, and you're able to keep them forever. But because they are items, if you lose them in the future, they're gone forever. Obviously. Right? Like, you get me?
Yes. They're
Limited-time
add-ons.
items that you can keep. No. Items.
What do you
But you
mean?
can keep
If
the
they're items, then how can you lose them?
If you die, you lose the item. If you win,
Oh,
you get to keep it.
oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
so these are event items that if you ever bring them with you, they're like regular items. If you survive, you get to keep them. If you lose them, they're gone forever. So in this case, they'll literally be gone forever because they're only going to be available for a limited time. But you get to keep them after the fact. It's just that if you lose them after the fact, you're never going to find a replacement for them.
I see.
So my point of bringing this up is, here are the items they're going to bring. They're going to give us in the events. There is a special healing item that when you fully heal, sprays confetti everywhere around you. When you fully heal, sprays confetti. And a flashlight that indicates to you when the killer is blinded, because confetti will come out of the flashlight. Those are the event items we're going to get. There you go. Oh, here's another Dead by Daylight meme. Oni fans.
Ha.
It's a picture of the Oni's head superimposed on a real buff dude, like a realistic dude, real guy.
I like it.
Called Oni fans, and it says, "Would you guys pay for my Oni fans?"
I am officially not fucking liking this guy anymore. The Legion. This will be my last match as a Legion.
How do you feel about the insult waste of skin?
It's weird.
Do you prefer
Like-
waste of space?
Yes. Waste of skin sounds like serial killery.
You're not wrong there. Maybe that's what's supposed to make it extra stingy?
Yeah, I genuinely do not like that one. That's creepy.
So would waste of flesh be equal, worse,
Yes,
less?
equal.
I feel like it should be worse, shouldn't it? If the idea is creepy, shouldn't flesh be worse?
Skin and flesh is the same thing.
Skin and flesh is not the same thing.
Agree to disagree.
But how insulting do you feel waste of space is?
It's not insulting at all. It's just, oh, waste of space, you said?
Yeah, waste of space.
I think it's adequately, an insult.
Wait, so you're saying you don't think waste of skin would be an insult at all?
No, it's just creepy.
Rex, you're a waste of skin.
Okay, that's just creepy. Sounds like you're like, man, I would normally harvest your skin and wear it, but, nah, man. You're just a waste of skin. Ugh.
What if, like, for example, someone like Cell used that kind of exact insult, wasted skin, as in, like, maybe he wouldn't even waste his time absorbing you.
Still, it's just creepy. I ain't fucking with it.
I mean, a dude who absorbs you is gonna probably say something creepy like that.
Hmm. I don't know.
Now, waste of bones just sounds silly. Downright silly. Rex, what the...
They've got me flustered, damn it! Don't fucking comment!
Do you even know what I was gonna comment on?
Me missing so goddamn much.
I stopped myself short because I was like, again, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse here. I genuinely don't. It kind of came naturally to me to try to say something. Nice little ramp leading up.
Yep. We're doing it again.
Now working on gens.
Oh, there's people in those. Man, this is frustrating. I just want this match to be over with.
Then just stop patrolling gens and just let them escape.
No, my pride won't let me.
Pride cometh.
Know who else cometh?
Venus.
The Nightman.
The Nightman's penis.
Well, yes, that too. just at this point, I would accept a pity kill.
Ooh. How does that not just kill your pride?
It does, honestly. I'm so over it.
Who will give in first, Rex's pride or his just general exhaustion over this match? Alright, if you started getting just mad looped right now, just all of a sudden, would you be like, fuck this shit, I'm out?
No.
But now they're looping me.
At this point, I'm genuinely just so exhausted. I think I'm just done this stream, done all of this after this match. I can't even. It's, you know, maybe I'm a bitch for saying, you know, being upset that I can't fucking hang with these people anymore, but for fuck's sake, my skill level is not here yet. I am drowning. This is driving me insane.
I mean, you are playing a little later in the day. That's when all the casuals have gone to bed. To be fair.
Do what?
You are playing later in the day. It's like damn near sunrise soon.
Yeah,
The city casuals have gone to bed.
that's true.
To be fair, is what I'm saying. So, then you let them open the doors. Oh, we're gonna open the door for them. You can't open the other door, I believe, because again, the timer. So you already opened one. Again, that timer is what prevents you from opening any doors.
Right.
You can still close the hatch. It's not there right now, but oh, it is. It's there. They did complete all the gens actually. So. If only you could just escape the trial yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. You got Blood Warden. So they gotta wait.
Oh, they're in the other door. Oh, what bitches. They're squatting me.
Teabagging. They feel like they got one over on your ex. Show them those moonwalking skills. Let's look at the rank.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Ooh, mostly red ranks.
Mostly fours.
Mostly red ranks. That's 4 is the minimum requirement for the red rank. And 1 purple rank. You got vastly outmatched here.
Yeah, this is bullshit. I mean, how does this shit even fucking work?
Well, again, most of the casuals are asleep by now.
I had to take my glasses off because I've seen enough shit.
You don't want to see any more shit.
Yep.
Physically, you don't want to see.
Yep.
You know, another way to help that is to gouge your eyes out with a knife.
I'm fucking about to.
Are you gonna need some ibuprofen?
I do. I genuinely need some fucking ibuprofen right now. This shit got me stressed out.
Got you fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. Largely fucked up. And, I mean, I don't know if it's just the killer, or if it's just the high ranks, or both, but at this point, I'm pretty fucking pissed at him, and I'm pretty fucking pissed at the matchmaking. I'm just over it.
Who do you want the match to the match to make you with? If there's no one you're level on right now.
What?
Who do you want the match to make you with, so to speak, if there's no one you're level on right now? Nobody is.
I mean, I get that, but I don't fucking know. Just leave me fucking loading, for God's sake. I mean, we know we fucking have to do that. Yes!
Would you really prefer
I
just
genuinely have just as much fun waiting for a fucking match. No, I take that back. I have more fun waiting for a goddamn match than playing with 3 fucking 4s and a level 8. Fuck that. If that was my first match ever on this game, I would fucking break my PlayStation, because stupid.
Rex.
Stupid.
Rex, can I say something?
No, I am beyond done. Okay, go ahead.
I'm a rank 4.
No, that's fine, but you're on my team. And guess what? Also, whenever I'm playing a killer and I play it with you, you fucking piss me off too. I can't deal with goddamn level 4s.
Damn, Rex, you're just slapping everybody right now.
Yes. It's like that video that was circulating around Facebook of that I guess it was like either British TV show or movie, and he's in the backyard and they're having a cookout or whatever, He just slaps these kids, and then he just starts slapping all the parents, and the police come, slaps the shit out of the police. That's how I feel right now. I fucking slap everybody.
Playing with people more on my level.
And it's fucking frustrating.
So you're playing 3 Kevins here.
I know. The world doesn't even need. Well, okay, no, that's too far to say. The world doesn't need one. That's mean. That's really mean. I don't mean that. I stopped myself.
You have to talk me out of existence.
All right, but the world doesn't need 2 of you. And thanks, Antoine. I didn't even realize you were still watching, but I'm glad you fucking agree, because this shit was goddamn fucking annoying. I don't know if you saw the last match.
Wait, he agrees with Rex about what? About there not needing to be 2 of me?
No, prior to that, just the matchmaking is fucking stupid sometimes. I think it's what he meant. We need clarification.
He should specify.
I think I'll do one more, but I'm going back to my killer.
The Trapper.
Fuck, I am just so beyond annoyed right now.
You know what would help?
Oh yeah, he was saying he agrees about if that was my first match.
You know what would help, Rex?
What's that?
Ebony.
That would, but you know, I already used mine, and I did pretty well with that. Let's see what other shit I can get with this monies.
Like you're spending it on Ghosty Ghostface?
Yep. I need a win. I need a win under my belt. Oh, there we go. Speaking of. All right. Now we might be in business.
Well, if you want that kind of win, sure.
I don't care. I will take any fucking win. I'm so fucking stressed out. I'm not happy right now, Kevin. I'm not happy.
I have gathered that much. Alright, Antoine, get ready to see this guy play like a bitch.
I don't care what you've got to say about it.
Don't test me, Rex. I will play copyrighted music.
Fucking do it. I don't care. I will end this stream in a heartbeat. I've already got 1 6-hour stream. I don't need 2. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and hit that bitch. Let's go. Man, that last match. Good God.
And the match before that. And
The match before that wasn't awful. Like that one, I mean, it had me a little. Okay, it had me a lot of stress, but I still got a kill.
And that body blocking match.
Oh my God, that one really had me irked.
Yeah, you were literally screaming.
Yeah, I was petty as fuck on that match. I'm not gonna lie. I did not play fair.
Hey, no one ever claimed to play fair.
It's true. And I mean, technically speaking, I'm not saying I agree with it totally, but if the game allows it, who's to say it's not fair?
Joe Mama?
Joe Mama, you're right. But no, I mean, I do think it's bullshit camping a hooked survivor, but, you know, I think it's also bullshit that they literally trapped me in a fucking corner and I couldn't move. So,
Just smack him one.
well,
Smack him for the one time.
oh, I
Ooh,
did
the
more.
music Vigo's jar of salty lips.
Everybody's got some luck. Except for
Everybody's got
me.
a lot of them.
That's true. That's true.
So this means they have a higher chance of unhooking themselves and finding neat shit in the chests. With your luck, they are gonna unhook themselves first try every time.
Man, I tell you what, I don't know if I can deal with any more fucking decisive strikes, man. Those, oh,
Well, okay. Well, keep in mind, decisive strike only works when somebody has been unhooked. You're using an Ebony Mori where they only need to be hooked once.
that's true.
So you shouldn't ever have to run into any decisive strikes.
That's true. Whoa, what is this? Oh, okay. That's a weird starting point.
This is usually where the killer spawns in this map. You just haven't been on it, I think, as a killer.
Yeah.
I think you also haven't been in Freddy's map yet as a killer.
Yeah, I had a feeling they were over here. Oh, that was bad. Yep. That was stupid. Fuck, I suck. So that's what's going on here. Like, now I'm starting to get flustered and I'm fucking up.
Yeah, you're lunging horribly.
I can't. Look, she's just fucking looping me. Like, simple shit. Simple moves.
Well, it just goes to show being the killer doesn't automatically mean you're gonna win.
Yeah.
As some people might have you believe. Hashtag because they run faster than you.
Ooh. Got it. There we go. Y'all gonna unhook her or what? Oh,
Remember when you used to stalk his ghost face? I don't.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Even they don't remember this.
There we
It
go.
has been some time since you stalked anybody as Ghostface.
I don't get to as often. It's difficult.
Now you see why he's under the hard difficulty, because essentially you're just hiding your terror radius and you're just smacking everything. You're not getting to use your big boy galaxy brain strategies. Since you like to use Blood Warden and you hate having the exit gate open up,
There you go. Just for you, Kevin.
I've said this before with you in the chat. The Death Slinger is perfect for when the exit gates are open. And people like to teabag, because you can just deal them out. Your brother seems to like playing the Death Singer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how come you and your brother don't share play?
'Cause I don't know.
He does it with somebody else?
I guess he does. Yes, actually.
Ah, alright, never mind.
Okay, I've got just about everybody hooked.
Alright, don't forget you brought a Mori, so you should never have to get hit by Decisive Strike. And when there's two people left, for God's sakes, right, knock them both down first, then use the Mori. You should have learned your lesson from the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of love how they trap themselves in with you with that pallet.
Mm-hmm.
I should have kicked it first and then done this.
That's okay.
You know, there's an unwritten rule about Ghostface. If a survivor photobombs the picture, the selfie he takes, Ghostface players tend to let that survivor live.
Hmm. That's fair.
How do you feel about that?
I can live by that rule.
So if you ever got somebody who photobombed your picture, you would let them live.
Yep.
I'd like to see that.
Me too. I'd like to show that I'm not just some other stabby boy.
You're an advanced stabby boy.
Exactly. Fucked up your plan there, bub. Really thought I was gonna be able to stab through that one. Nice one. Oh, I haven't hooked you yet. But this is the last one.
You're slipping up,
So,
Rex. You're slipping.
there we go. Well, that one's one tap.
Damn, even with a Mori, you didn't do that well.
Shh. I don't need your negativity, boy.
Don't spray it, Rex.
Alright, this was the one tap. Yep, they're over here. And they're trapped. What? I was running the perk. What the fuck?
Read it again when this is over.
I mean, did I forget to fucking put the perk on? Accidentally take it off or some shit?
No, I think I'm looking right at it. I think it's the one on the top corner.
Well then what in the damn hell? Well, half is good enough for me. And again, 3 more purples. Blood Warden. Once per match. Hooking a survivor while Blood Warden is active.
Oh, hooking a survivor while it's active. That's what blocks both exit gates for 30, 40, or 60 seconds.
You have lied to me.
I don't run Blood Warden. I didn't know it was... I was right about what it does. I just didn't know you activate it by hooking somebody while the gate is open.
I have been deceived! There is a traitor in the midst. No wonder I've been fucking up. I got false information. Fake news.
I didn't give you fake information. I just didn't give you all the information.
Well, it was wrong information nonetheless. This is treason. This is madness.
Alright, so you gotta hook somebody when the gates are open.
I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a little sad. Alright, what's this perk? Sloppy Butcher, fuck that. Deer
Do you still
Stalker.
want to run Blood Warden?
Damn! They're getting fucking Ebony Mories so often.
That is luck right there. That's not supposed to be that often. Maybe the game's taking pity on you.
I guess. I think I am gonna swap that Freddy perk out now. Let's Terror radius is increased. I don't want that. Furtive chase. Each token decreases that. So how do you get the tokens? Let's see. You lurk in shadows when your obsession is hooked. Okay.
Your obsession is indicated. Well, you know how
Yeah. What's this? Unrelenting. I mean, I could do that. I only have a basic attack. Oops. I took the wrong one off. Which one did I take off? Spies from the Shadows. That's the one I accidentally got rid of. Alright.
I mean, Blood Warden still isn't bad. Just gotta make sure, especially since people do like to teabag at the exit gates. So when somebody opens it, just leave somebody on the ground before they open it. Then just look. Then you've got rats just swimming in a bucket.
I get my basic attacks quicker. Alright, we'll do one more.
with a Mori again?
Nah, I won't do a Mori again. It's not even. Oh, that's right. I couldn't even buy it. Let's go to the Institute. Alright,
That is the doctor's note.
Yeah, this one will for sure be my last one, though.
What did you drop, Rex?
My dignity.
And?
That's it.
I heard something fall.
You think you heard something fall?
For real though, what fell?
Nothing. Kevin's out here hearing shit.
Something literally fell.
Nothing fell, dude, I'm telling you.
I guess you didn't hear it.
Guess who didn't hear it?
I guess you didn't hear it.
I mean, I didn't hear anything because nothing happened.
Something fell.
Dude, nothing fell. At least nothing in this place. Did something fall at your place?
If it did, it sounded far as shit, which is why I assumed something fell on your end.
Oh, nothing fell here. Ah, shit.
Fun trouble last month.
Yeah.
Even a Mori couldn't help.
It really couldn't, man. It had me fucked up. It wasn't awful, but man, I just need to like sit back, have a good drink, eat some good food.
Did you get that ibuprofen?
No.
I reminded you at the right time.
I know.
But then you were like, I'm gonna tough it out like a real man.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's where you fucked up, my friend.
What the fuck? She's like hiding, but she didn't even make an attempt to run.
Hey, here's an easy victory for you.
Maybe.
Jason's way over there, by the way.
I know. Fuck. I thought that looped around a little better.
That person really should have stayed put. They had no idea.
Really?
You had no in there. Yeah, and you know, the vault obviously, but you were trying to find a nice cut around, but there was none.
Yeah. Damn, they're knocking out some fucking generators. Alright, that's her. That shit still gets me.
I see that. So Wraith gameplay wasn't too bad, or was it?
No, it wasn't bad. I certainly didn't mind it.
You were going in with pretty low expectations, but then you were somewhat genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, I should say pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. It would be, I guess, the better word.
Genuinely pleasantly surprised. You're gonna want to get into the habit of breaking pallets more often, especially with these higher level play survivors.
Yeah.
I know kicking a pallet going down seems like a trap, and it is, but that's only because if you don't kick it, you fall for a bigger trap potentially.
What the fuck? When did they finish that other one? Good God. What? How the fuck did that miss?
After these matches are over, you're probably gonna have to attend church again,
Why?
just to get some semblance of peace.
Shit. I need to go to a fucking Buddhist temple.
And then watch you introduce the Buddhist monk to this game, and they're like, holy shit, this is... And they can just do this to you? Just loop you like that?
Hey! Hey! Yeah!
Oh. I didn't realize she was down.
You do have no one escapes death.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you knew because you went straight for Ash.
Nope, that was a mistake.
Apparently. Now you kind of appear to be camping the Claudette.
Nah, I'm camping the door.
Oh, they got rid of your no way. They found the totem for it and they cleansed it. Your NOED's gone, dude.
Mm. Oh, decisive strike. But he didn't fucking... He wasn't just hooked.
It lasts for 60 seconds at the most, depending on which field you're at, 40, 50, or 60. Hasn't been a whole
Can't
minute
do it
since
again.
No, you can't do it again.
Fucking bitch. Oh. Fuck you, Dwight.
You have Blood Warden, you can block out the gate now by hooking this guy that you're about to hook.
Yeah. Oh, you whore. Fucking do it, Dwight. Get the fuck out of here.
Dan hook dash. They body blocked Raj.
Fuck.
He gave you a curtsy before you left.
God damn it.
Time to go to that Buddhist temple.
Yes.
The entity is displeased.
I'm displeased. Which entity would fucking take me? I mean, that was a more fair match as far as rankings go. That one, I just was slipping. I can't even be pissed about that match, to be honest.
They were people more or less your rank, but also still kind of knew what they were doing because they had decisive strike. They had good perks.
Yeah.
They cleansed your no one escapes death.
Yeah, I mean, that was good. I mean, I'm not pissed about that match. Like, that was a good match. They did a good job. You know, that one wasn't just pure bullshit like those level 4 matches.
You literally got 3 level 4s and a level 9, or whatever
Level
that
8.
guy was.
Level 8. But,
That
yeah.
was fair.
Yeah, that one was totally fair. I genuinely, that one I wasn't pissed off about. I mean, like honestly, not even the fucking whatever the thing was that I forgot. I already forgot what the fucking decisive strike. That one didn't even piss me off that match. Like, I just if more of them were like that, I wouldn't be so fucking uppity and pissed off. But god damn, those ones with the level 4s just they take too much out of me.
And the body blocker and the loopers.
Yeah. The loopers, honestly, I can put up with the loopers. The body blockers, I can also put up with, as long as they're not fucking trapping me in a corner. Like, that's what really just set me off. Otherwise, I don't have a problem with body blockers. That's a genuine fucking tactic. Use it. I'm not gonna be mad about it. But whenever you trap somebody in a fucking corner like it's goddamn Call of Duty, no, get wrecked. Fuck you. And your whole family. And your dog. Like, no.
What if they have a cat?
The cats are assholes anyways, so like, it doesn't matter. You can tell a cat to fuck off and it's just gonna be like, listen bitch, I already hate you, so.
But the dog will be genuinely disheartened.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. The dog will be genuinely disheartened. And it'll affect the dog. And, I hate bringing the dog into it because the dog's probably a good boy, but his owner is a fucking cunt. So.
The thing is bad boys, just bad owners.
Exactly. Like, it was just the way he was raised. It wasn't his fault. He's a good boy.
That dog probably would have jumped on you, started licking you if he just saw you out in the wild.
That's probably. Now I have no respect for those little dogs. The Chihuahuas, Pomeranians, fuck all of them. They're rats. They're not real dogs.
They're
So
real where it counts.
no, there's nothing real about them being. There's nothing dog about those dogs, except for the fact that some jackass decided to name them dogs, put them in the dog family, the canine family. They're poor excuse for dogs, and that is my firm stance on the subject. My parents own a fucking Pomeranian, and that thing is just, it's a demon. I hate it. He's an asshole. He doesn't listen. And he's a dick. He goes out of his way to be a dick to me.
Well, what did he do? What did you do to him?
Nothing, man. Like, I like dogs. And I'll even give the tiny ones the benefit of the doubt. Like, because I mean, some of them can be cool. Majority of them are pieces of shit, but they can be cool. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and he never wanted to fucking listen, and he would just growl at me. So I was like, you know what, fuck you. So he genuinely started the bullshit. So fuck him.
But all dogs start out small.
Yeah, that's fine. I like puppers. Like, puppers are cool. But if they start out small and stay small, fuck them.
I mean, you can see the appeal. A dog that starts out small and stays small. That way it has that adorableness factor, just life round.
No, there's no adorableness factor. The adorableness factor goes out the window when their tiny little yappy fucking mouths open. That stupid dog. I shit you not. We used to take it out in public whenever my brother used to do soccer, and like he would try to fight dogs literally 10 times his fucking size. And I'm like, you've got to fucking know. You're stupid, right?
It's just a time when instinct wrecks.
It's idiocracy is what it is. I can't.
He doesn't want to show submission to the unknown dogs.
I don't care. I can't deal with stupid, and that dog is stupid. I don't care if stupidity is in animals or humans. I cannot deal with stupid. There's a line.
There's just no getting through to you.
No. I am thick-headed and iron-willed.
If only you could direct those qualities towards playing better. And
Alright. Alright. On that note, see you guys. The stream is over. Kevin has hit the self-destruct button. The shit is over. No, you're right though. I do need to get better. Especially dealing with these better levels. I mean, I genuinely need to get better and figure out a better tactic. Cause fuck.
Next time, Michael Myers? ?
Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
Till next time.
I probably won't stream for a couple days. I'm gonna need after 2 6.5 hour. This one's almost 6.5, but after 2 6+ hour streams, especially after this stressful ass one, I think I'm gonna need a couple days to recover.
He's going to need to repress these memories.
Yeah, and strategize. All right, well, the stream is over, so let's fucking turn that off. That was a trip. How the fuck I don't even know how to broadcast settings? Yeah.